Hey, it's Zeph. Hey, welcome again back to some of that funny thing known as Star Wars No Hope. We're gonna do like we always do, go around the table introducing everyone. There are a few people that are here, there are a few people that aren't. There always is. But that's fine. Anyway, moving on, we're gonna start not with Cal Corvus Crease, because he's not here currently, but instead with Big Boy Benny. Also known as...
That Elder now, not even Helmar Mock anymore.
Not Helmar Mock. It's
Gone with
changed.
the wind.
Human Corellian over here.
Oh.
And then we have
I'm
the
a
man of the
master
hour.
pilot.
Anywan Plodo. Hello. Anywan Plodo.
I think they went to go do something.
He's making sounds.
Oh, you're right.
Anyway, Anywan Plodo.
I'm right here. Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. Next up, we have Tostarac Brac, who is not here, alongside Cal Corvus Crease. Next, we have Turd Ferguson, who is here, but I don't think he's here right now.
I'm here.
He's getting food. And then lastly, you're not Turd Ferguson. And lastly, I forget his name already. What's your character's name?
Who are you talking about?
Roddick Veg. Roddick Veg.
The fuck? How do you forget the legendary Roddick Veg?
I forget everyone's name. There's so many names.
You guys really went off like the same theme. Silly names. Oh, who was it? It's Patrick.
Anyway, welcome back, everyone. I actually did not roll all the stuff yet, but I'm gonna real quick roll them.
Oh, cool.
I'll just roll them once, so whatever you get is what you get. Morality and obligations going right now. All right, yeah, that's a. Yeah, just keep your health. I'm pretty sure I didn't increase it or decrease it last time. Obligations 15. So you're definitely not reaching that 88 anytime soon. Obligation being 15 means betrayal. There's actually one person who has betrayal.
Oh wait, yeah, that's
Turd Ferguson.
I thought it was Tostarac Brac.
Nope, Turd Ferguson. Turd Ferguson
He
actually
betrayed the
does
Empire,
have. Who?
And Tostarac Brac, didn't he like betray the Empire? I know it probably doesn't count.
I don't think it's betrayal. He is vengeance or something. I forget
right,
what exactly he has.
I'm pretty sure you want to pick that, but that worked there.
Alright, anyway, so that is everyone else reduced their strain by 1, if it hasn't already been, because I'm pretty sure it already is. I think I've already set everyone's.
Not mine.
Okay, then maybe not. And then as for morality is 31, which means enthusiasm and recklessness, which there is not a single person that has that, I believe. Also, I forgot to get the KOTOR OST going for the people at home. We do that. We'll do where's number 1? We want
number
7.
The
first
number
one.
3, my lord. Number 3.
Number 3, my lord. Number 3. All right. There it is. Well, that's the Old Republic soundtrack. That works too. Oh wait, no, that's the one with ads. I can't have ads going. It'd be illegal. No, it's not. But I'm not gonna do that anyway. Do this one. There we go. Go to start. Put you on loop. All right, back to this. Morality, I don't think anyone got, so we don't have to worry about that. Obligation's already fine. And then now for you guys' rolls of the funnies, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna only roll 5 because I believe Clark's gonna be here. I just don't know about Tostarac Brac. All right, here we go.
Said he's gonna
1,
be
2,
here, just
3.
not later. He's gonna be a little late.
Okay, I'm gonna roll his then.
And that's all 6.
All right, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 dark side tokens and 1, 2, 3, 4 light side tokens. It's always the 4 and the 4, but It's an
But how many
additional.
paragons of the light side?
I believe that it's
that's going on?
1, 2, 3, and 4. And there is currently no more dark side users. Dark
Yeah.
side users at all.
For now.
Yeah, he's already contemplating on becoming a Sith again. Who
Nah,
would have
I'm a
knew?
rebel. I can't do that.
He's a
I ain't
rebel,
got no
he can't
force
do that.
rating.
He has no force rating. Anyway, so there we go. Now we can move on to the main funnies. The talking, as we call it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dialogue.
Dialogue
go.
time. Dialogue time. Alright,
Let's see some ass.
where's session 6? We're on session 6 now. Here it is. The group was able to successfully thwart the birds, but not without nearly losing their healer, Tostarac Brac. He fell from a great height, but luckily was caught by a mysterious pilot. They would later find out is named Elder. The group returned before their main battle was over and delivered the weapons they stole from under the Braylor's noses, and upon returning they visited the charred body of Roddick Vaj, who was just barely awake. Tostarac Brac, as well as Anywan and everyone else, attempted to heal their leader as much as they could. Roddick felt much better after the treatment and was able to stand, but Helmar had something to do. And after telling Roddick of what he saw, as well as the feelings he had, he left, never to return again. In his wake, the mysterious pilot, known as Elder, made himself known. A pilot who apparently had been with the Cumcap Empire for some time, and felt the need to step up and help his leaders, and prove himself more than he did in his past. And prove himself he did, as in the following battle he quickly took down a squadron alongside Tostarac Brac. Quickly, a rivalry was brewing between the two. They then returned after a long battle and slept, and in the morning, Anywan set out after telling Roddick of what he needed to do. Would he return? Only time will tell. Alright, there you go. Everyone, I believe, is in Anywan. We're going to go ahead and start off directly with you, because you obviously we're going to go do stuff.
Shit.
So, what
thanks.
do you tell Roddick before you leave? Because...
I come over to him. I'm telling him, like, listen, man, I want to help y'all boys out, but I gotta go get this lightsaber hilt that I know about. I need it, so I'm gonna go back to the previous planet.
that is everyone.
Can't remember what the fuck's the name of it. Cold and help me out here.
Cato Nemoidia.
Oh,
Cato
Cato
Nemoidia.
Nemoidia.
I'm going back to Cato
Oh.
Nemoidia. I'll be back in like a week or two.
What?
It concerns me you're going to go on this large journey and you couldn't even remember the name of the place you were going.
Listen, anyone probably did, but I can never say
God,
it. Dude. I
miss
can
having
never say it.
bouquet here. Oh my god.
I can never say it. But yeah, I'm dipping.
Alright.
See you boys on the flip side, I guess.
And he
All
goes.
right, have fun. Make sure you drink plenty of water.
He goes. Now,
To get another character?
I'm gonna real quick and just say this, because, wait. Actually, Anyone, obviously you have other stuff you're doing, and you're not, you know. So, I still have to do the thing with you, which is what's happening. For information, y'all have no idea what he actually is doing. Alright? So y'all think he's going to Cato Nemoidia. But I still have to do stuff mid-session, or else this is gonna be hard to do
You're
stuff.
about to get wacky.
But for the
It's
sake
gonna
of
get
it,
wacky.
you don't know what's about to happen. Anyone. You are leaving, correct? You are leaving the city to go where?
No. Well, anyone's leaving to go to Cato Nemoidia.
You're gonna have to actually tell me where you're going. You can't keep it really a secret from me. I know it's in front of the other people, but they don't know.
Right now, anyone's right now anyone is technically on Barbra Streisand, but he's leaving Barbra Streisand.
Okay. Are you going
So
into
he's
the
walk-
city and leaving? Correct?
buddy, I think you're just gonna have to tell us what's going on now.
You don't. Again,
Sure.
like I said, they don't know what you're actually doing.
Or we
You
can't
told
metagame.
them. Yeah,
We
you
can't
can't metagame.
I mean, if we wanted to, we could have done like, hey, let me make a. What check is it to tell if someone's lying in this game?
It would be not deception. It'd be discipline or what's it called?
Skullduggery.
Kind of more like negotiation, maybe. Kind of, but discipline is the main thing, and
What about streetwise?
streetwise is another one. It really just depends on what he would say, and also knowledge. Any
That's
of the
about-
knowledge ones. But
It's also
what are you? What is
No one
anyone actually doing right now?
he's gone.
He would actually be leaving Barbara Streisand to go find Aiden. So wherever Aiden is where he's headed.
Oh wait, hold up. What'd you just say again? You said you're going where?
He'd go to find Aiden.
Was
All right,
really
all right,
trying
one
to
second.
keep the secret for as long as he can.
I'm so confused.
All right.
There's a lot
I'm
going on.
confused
So-
on why my name's being used. I'm
I know,
scared.
right? So Annie,
It's not that
Roddick, you would be. You guys all went to sleep, by the way. Y'all are currently on the ship. That's where you all currently are. But, what's it called? Except for Mr. Elder. He's currently in his ship, I believe, and that's where he slept.
I
But
assume I'm sleeping in my quarters.
yes, you're in the actual city. You have your dang palace of grandeur.
Yeah.
No, but everyone else has their places. Anyone. So you go to Roddick. Are you going to like sort of wait for him, or oh wait, I forgot you do have that thing, don't you? You could just walk into the ship if you want and go to his room, but you're gonna have to make a stealth check.
Sure.
They're about to see a lot of dice. Do you remember all the stuff? I gave you your little thing, so you should be able to see what you can do with it. But
Yeah, I can. I'm good. We're good. I know what I can do with it.
okay, who
Even
has
if I-
Take it
who has the highest perception that is currently in the ship?
to not me. Damn. That's
What is?
unfortunate.
It's probably Aiden.
I believe it's Aiden, but he's the one you're going to like be shown. So his doesn't matter. Whatever his is doesn't matter.
Millie's isn't touching shit.
Three.
Yellow and a
Mine's
green.
three.
Just like mine.
Yellow-
oh my god,
three-
we'd have like
a yellow and
we'd
a
have like a
green.
yellow or something.
2 green. So yeah, it's just a yellow and a green. So it'd be a challenge and a challenge and a difficulty dice. All right, and now we add your stealth. So first off, your stealth right now would just be, where is it?
It's
that.
just straight up
Yep,
4.
challenge and difficulty 3, but with your armor now. Okay, nice. And then that. Okay. Yep. So it goes 1, 2,
Or did not just flip a destiny
and a
token.
3.
Oh my god, that's not flipping a destiny token. What'd you
No
do?
destiny
What's
tokens.
your armor? What is this armor?
All
And
right.
if I strain,
You have your thing if you wish to do that as well.
Bro,
The
is a
3
Jedi.
yellow and
He
a
is an
green.
Master
What
of
the fuck?
it's
Master-
the 5
That's
yellow
5
and a green.
yellow.
You're on the wrong side of the table, boss man.
No. I was just pointing out what your base stealth is.
Hmm.
Do you wish to do that? Do you wish to use Master of Shadows?
No, I don't need to.
Oh, bro,
This is,
actually, which class is that? Are you actually a shadow
Alright.
or whatnot right now?
Oh wait, do you want to press it? You want to let go?
Or is that the
No, you
armor?
can. You're good. It's my armor.
Oh,
4 advantage. Okay, well you're good. Not a single person. I know, right? Not a single success. That's horrible.
Oh my
But it's still advantage.
This happened when we were doing this stuff for the armor. I'm done with you.
All right, fine. Anyway, so you get into Roddick's bedroom in the ship. I still have no idea where the bedrooms are. I believe they're like on the 2nd floor after this. But anyway, you get there, and Roddick, you see the door open, but there's no one there.
holy
And then
shit!
as the door closes, Roddick, you see basically a wispy, like it's almost like a heating like, you know what looks like heat on a road. You know
Yeah.
how it's like that phasey. It's that, and then it slowly dissolves, and then there's Anywan. Specifically,
This is the armor the Night
a
Sisters
man,
had when they tried to
specifically
jump down
a
Dooku.
Mandalorian, Mandalorian tan camo armor that has ghillie suit on it.
Oh.
That sounds kind of cool.
That is what he is currently in front of you, Roddick. Now, Anyone, continue on with your stuff. Or
I'm like,
Roddick, however you want to do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look around. There's no one else in the room, right? It's just me and Aiden.
Yes, it's just you and Aiden.
I'm just gonna like lift up my helmet a little bit, and you're gonna see my Dathomirian face. And be like, "Hi," and I'm gonna like put it back on and be like, "So I'm headed off. Actually, I'm gonna go to the Far clan and figure out what's going on over there. Is my boy. I'm only letting you know because I'm gonna let you know what I find out, so you can use it in battle. So yeah,
Okay.
that's what's happening.
It's also a good idea to pull up your mask a little bit after trying to jump scare me. Didn't do that.
I did.
I was about to take out my lightsaber.
I did. I lifted up my helmet.
Not the
and-
Rick
Yeah, I know.
Hello,
That's
Rick.
what I'm. Listen.
I knew what I was doing. I knew you were gonna Rick blade the fuck out of me. It's fine. Fine.
Okay, there we go. So after that, he goes off, and how do you go about?
I would also
leaving?
tell him if anyone
Oh, yeah.
asks where I am, just let them know that I left. If they ask who visited you, it was Kit Hoth. Far. I'm from the Far clan, so just say that. And if anyone says that I stole armor, you know nothing about it, good guy. You just deny, and that's it. And then I'll leave.
My
and
only
I
question is,
Spoken
I
like
don't-
a
I don't
true
care that you have
cartel
armor,
member.
But where did you
What?
get the armor from?
Don't
I'm
worry
gonna
about
be
it.
honest. It's well,
I mean,
no.
as long as it's not
he
Clan
looted a
Freeze,
body
I
from a
really
battle.
don't care.
it was a despair. It like a lot of people saw. They just don't know that Anyway, continuing on. Now that that's going, Anyone, how do you go about going toward the Far City?
I walk. Well, actually,
I walked a
I
lonely road.
jetpack my way all the way over there, I guess.
Can do that, but there's a limited.
I can't do that.
You know you're gonna have to refuel
Wait,
that.
where's
at some
Far? Where's Far? Because here's Fett.
point. Far is over here.
Wait, where is far? Oh.
No, that's not that
It's far.
terribly far.
Well, that's around
It's over the
1,500
cliff of
kilometers.
terrain, bro. Lake.
Don't
That's
get
like
bro.
2,000-3,000. Like how? I
Is there
think
like a bus? They got like buses.
bus stop? No, they got shuttles. But you just gotta hope you
guess
don't
you
get
have
shot
shuttles.
down, especially from one coming from Kreese. It's up to you. However you want to do this. You think of that. You think of what you're gonna do. How you're gonna get
Why
there.
don't
walk.
you just tell
You're
me
just
and I'll
gonna
make sure
walk.
nobody shoots you down.
I walk.
You're just gonna walk. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's gonna be a bit, but feel free. You're gonna be that's a journey. I hope you're going. This is a planet. You're going half a planet's distance. I gotta remind you about this. You're just gonna walk.
Just take Barbara Streisand.
Before I get there, though, you're gonna have to stop me because there's something I need to do.
Yeah, but there's also something else you gotta worry about anyway, since you're leaving. But
Oh yeah, I know.
But, what's it called? So, first off, the rest of everyone else, what is everyone else doing?
Making a
Hey,
cup
she
of
gonna be
coffee.
sleeping.
Well, yes, but y'all wake up, obviously.
I'm making my morning cup of Joe.
I guess
Rub one out.
in my
Yeah, you shut up, dude. Get out of me head. I was gonna say just crip one out right in the morning.
I guess I'll message Clan Wren to see the damages of the battle on their part.
Okay, well, you already know what the damages are, but it's
Oh.
funny you say that because Clan Wren is actually trying to contact you.
Okay.
So, it was actually perfect. I'll just go ahead and move on to the next thing. But everyone else can figure out what else you want to do in this time. But where is it? So, first off, Wren, as in Sabine Wren, is actually trying to contact you at the moment. I'm trying to find out where in the world it is. Where is it? Where in the world did it go? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. But oh, here it is. Here it is. She contacts you, and she talks. She starts to brief you about something they found from the convoys from last night. The one, or was it last night? It was technically the night before.
It was the same night as the assault. I remember.
Yeah, but then basically those convoys. They found on some of the destroyed convoys along the roads, one found off the side of a cliff and stuff, that apparently these convoys, not all were all supposed to actually go to get supplies for Clan Braylor that were at the Fett City as well as other places, but they are specifically going to, what's it called? Apparently Saxon outpost located within the more southern mountainous regions of Mandalore. Apparently, they don't know what these are for, and none of their scouts have been able to find these outposts as much as they wanted to try, mostly because there's not that many for Wren, but they were able to find out that information regarding that. That's what Wren contacts you, and she basically says, I would like it if at some point, it doesn't have to be now or, whenever, but those are probably something we need to look into at some point.
Okay.
Especially if they're keeping something hidden.
Like my Darksaber.
Maybe. But yeah, that's what happens. You say anything back, or?
I will say thank you for the information. We will look into this as soon as possible.
All right, there you go. Is there anything else you'd like to do, since you are the leader of Clan Kreese? So.
I guess we got to send out some. You know what? I'll send a small scouting team to investigate. Actually, what she told me.
Okay, which scouting team? Because there are currently 5. One that was over at Wren. There's one over by Fett.
Wait, why do I have
Elder.
one at Wren?
You told me to send one. Yesterday, the time before y'all left to do the convoy stuff. I asked you where you wanted to send all the scouts, and you said to put all of the scouts at all of the allied bases. I don't know why, but you did.
I don't think.
The only information about that, I think the reason is because you wanted to see what was going on with like the battle, and if you would have contacted them, you would have known earlier, before the battle happened, that like what was happening, like how many people are coming, and a whole bunch of other stuff regarding that, as well as other basic information. But yeah, that's where all the scouts are. Every scout is at an allied city. Do you want to move them at all? Because you can move them.
Yeah. Send the other 4 back to base and send the one out at Clan Wren to investigate.
Okay, you're gonna recall all of the other scout teams?
Yeah, because I just don't know why I would have them at ally bases.
I don't know either. But upon their return, they all have stuff, or they're not going to return right away, but as you're calling them, they all give you information, and then, you tell them to return. So I'll go ahead and just do this. Have all this, except for Wren, because you want them to go somewhere.
Are you sure I didn't mean to say the enemy?
Nope.
Bases,
you specifically said I'd like them to go to all of the allied bases. And I said there was only 5 because one of them died, and you said that's fine. I'll just pick Cast or Vizsla, and you said Cast. So yeah, you put them at all allied bases. They still have information. They just don't have like very good information. So I'll just go and run down all the information that you've gained from those guys specifically. From the Fett City, they tell you the same information you already knew, which is there's convoys going from Fett City as well as regular airborne freighting, presumably Braylor troops for supplies. Right, that's basic information from Fett. Because again, Fett is not under your control, but that's where Braylor is. Cast has a few psych fighters and gunships were engaged but fled back toward Braylor. That's over at Cast. Eldar scout team says
Elder.
I know. Eldar scouts that there is a battle that has been waged near Bruck City against Awad, and Eldar, as well as some of Saxon troops. And the last thing is at Rook Scouts, and apparently there is sightings of Mandel Motor convoys headed south. That is the only information you've gotten.
Okay.
Now, where do you want to send Clan Wren scouts?
I'd like them to investigate the stuff that Sabine was just telling me about.
Well, yes, but there's a very large portion of the south mountainous areas, so... And the mountains are quite large and vast, so where exactly would you like them to go? Because wherever you place them depends on where they will, you know, whatever information they'll find.
I guess so. Obviously, you see where Clan Wren is.
Yes, right here.
Just go straight down, and I just kind of want them to survey. Kind of just like do a flyby over it, see if they can find anything.
So, like, near Myth's Pass, basically?
Yeah.
Alright. They'll stay over there, and they'll find out anything regarding that.
You know what? Actually, how about this? We'll send... Because they're only searching Myth's Pass, right?
Yes, Myth's Pass, because that's south of Wren. And Mount Cattle.
Okay. So how about we'll just get like 2 more, and they'll investigate like the other areas of the mountains.
Okay. Where exactly?
Aiden, real quick, could you just go back to the map?
My bad.
We'll do a team by the Dark Rock.
A team by Dark Rock. Where is Dark Rock?
It's whoever's blue's cursor. It's where Patrick's cursor is.
So
yeah.
basically over here. And where's
And
the
then
other one?
between, what is that? Stage of... I can't read that. And the
Right here.
mountain of
Stage
Tears.
of Tar?
Yeah, between the 2 of them.
Okay, so like right around
right
here.
Yeah, where
Okay.
Aiden's cursor is.
Oh, okay, like there. Alright. Nice. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. And then the other 2 will
Just
be...
get more coverage of the area. Maybe we'll find more things
Other 2 will
quicker than
be
just one
at
team.
Kreese. And that's good. There you go. And that is all of your duties regarding that. There's obviously a bunch of other stuff you can do, but that's all of that. Now that you're done, Turd Ferguson, we'll go on to you since you haven't done much for a few days, but that's fine. What would you like to do?
2 days.
Just kind of want to light one up and just relax, man.
Yeah. Understandable. Erotic Vag alongside Baron. What do y'all want to do?
Wait, I just realized Baron is now purple. Thank God. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I made it a little easier.
We're just gonna wait for Cal to say something to us. And give
Okay.
us something to do.
Would you like to investigate into anything specific? Like, for instance, your spies within FET?
Oh, you know, that's a good reminder. Thank you. Yes.
You're what?
Your spies within FET. So, your spies, you go up to a good, I forget what it was called, connection array or whatever it's called, and you contact them. I forget her name, but the lady on the other side, Alum Kreese, contacts over and says they have actually discovered the name of the FET warlord who is currently under control of basically the FETs that are trying to rise up against the other people and also help the Braylor in fighting y'all guys. And her name is Reva Hutt.
Jabba the Pet. Oh.
Reva Fett. I mean, not Hut. I've been doing Huts. My bad. I meant to say Fett this whole time. Reva Fett was apparently captured earlier in the month once Braylor took over. She was an insubordinate in the eyes of the Fets. However, since they no longer hold control over the prisoners, the Braylor took Reva as a general for the rest of the Braylor at Fett City, as well as 1,000 of the Fett warriors there who also share her ideals. So y'all now know
the name of that lady from the Kenobi show.
that is actually, I just realized that is the exact same name. I did not mean to give them the same name, but it's Reva. That's the name of the Fett that controls those people. And there you go. They're still investigating exactly anything else regarding that, as well as the actual Braylor general that you wanted to know. But for the moment, that's all they have figured out.
Sounds like Reva the name of that lady from the Kenobi show.
And there you go. They're still investigating exactly anything else regarding that, as well as the actual Braylor general that you wanted to know. But for the moment, that's all they have figured out.
Okay, I'll tell that to Cal Corvus Grease.
Okay, there you go.
I'm sorry, I was eating my food. What was the information?
Basically, you know that there's a Fett prisoner who has become a warlord of the Braylors at Fett City, as well as the uprising Fets that are also trying to help them. No, their name is Reva Fett. Reva the Fett.
Reva the Fett, let's go.
But yeah.
How much brain rot I have.
Alright, there you go. And then, I guess the last two people we got to talk about is Tostarac Brac. What are you doing?
Not here.
Really? I thought he was here.
He was, and then disappeared.
Oh. Okay. That's fine. And finally, Elder. Not Eldar. You,
Elder.
awaken. From your slumber.
more
In
minutes.
your dang, I forget what you named it. Oh yeah, Mr. Garrison. By the way,
Yeah,
he
Mr.
named
Garrison.
he named his ship
Yeah.
Mr. Garrison.
Yeah.
It's because
he
it's
told
because I
me.
got a green tube.
Yep, there you go, there you go. Mr. Garrison. He wakes up. What do you do, Elder? Is there anything specific?
I go over to my comm link and I hit up the erotic badge and I'm like, hey, what's on the agenda for today?
We wait for Cal Corvus Grease to tell us that we're doing something.
Okay, there you go.
Is that it? Oh,
Yeah, I
That's
mean, listen,
basically it.
he's the leader of the
I will,
group.
again,
Well,
like I
not
said, this
of the group, but of this current mission.
of Kreese, really.
all right.
But y'all can still do your own thing. This session is mostly a free session, but I still have other stuff you can do. For instance, that thing I just told you about. But y'all can do whatever y'all want now. Y'all have freedom.
Like at the Fett thing?
Anything. If y'all want to go to a random city on here, if y'all want to go straight to Saxon and get shot and killed, feel free. It's up to you. You have the whole planet to do
tell
whatever
Roddick,
you want.
Get back to me when you figure it out.
But
and then I get off
for the sake
top.
of it, yes, Cal does have that information if y'all want to try to investigate anything regarding that. So, Cal Corvus Grease. What do y'all do? What is the agenda for today?
How long would it take for my scouts to report back to me with any?
It'll
of
be maybe a day or two. Because
okay.
it's a very large area that you told them to fit. Basically, the entire South Pole of Mandalore.
I don't know. Is there
Uh,
any small battles you need to win or something?
There is always battles, no matter where you go. So there's always a battle you can go to. There's always a war, being waged. So just depends on where you want to go. If you want, you can even go to space and have a space battle with some of the people up there if you want. Currently,
I'm literally
there's no
a
major
rebel
battles
soldier,
against
though.
Kreese or like huge battles enough to warrant your arrival of like your army. But you could still go, help other people. It's really up to you. You can also go investigate stuff. It's it's a whole planet. So, what would you like to do?
I say we investigate the premises with Clan Fett.
I was gonna say, can we go to the Fett place just so we can like do something about it?
You know what? Better yet, since you were mainly calling the shots on this one, Aiden, you're leading this strike force.
Okay, well,
It's your
I
show,
don't.
Aiden.
I only want the core. We don't need any extra army. We don't need anything else. We just need the core group of people that we have.
All right.
So you're just gonna so your whole group's just gonna go into the Fett city? Is that what's going on?
Mm-hmm. Sneakily, of course.
Sneakily. Oh.
Before we do, I'd like to tell one of my generals, just if anything important comes up, calm me.
All right. General Khalil, or Kalai, or I forget her name. Galil. General Kalai comes over and says, "Yep, that's fine. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for anything interesting. Safe travels." There you go. All right, so you go. How are y'all going to get over to the Fett City? Y'all do have your own ship. Again, you can also use Mandalorian ships since Cal Corvus Kreese is there. He can technically just say, "Hey, can we get like a gunship or something?" That's fine, but that will
Yeah,
take
we should
out of
probably
your
do
own
that
resources.
so we're not suspicious. Because if you saw not a fucking what's it called? If you saw a non-Mandalorian ship fly by, you'd be like, hey, that's not a Mandalorian ship, so we need one. One large enough to fit us.
Well, again, there
that's all
is outsiders on the planet. Like, other ships, there are civilian ships and other people on the planet. It's just, you know, if an outsider comes to, like, one of these other cities, it might cause issues, it might not. Y'all still really don't know 100%, but Cal can attest that usually outsiders aren't welcome. To all the neutral city, like all the cubicle cities are up there, or I forget exactly what they're called, they're grid cities or whatever. But those ones are usually where all the outsiders are. There are a few in the main cities, but usually those are people that actually have esteem. And like are good. Yeah?
Colton, I got a quick question. So, about a matter regarding a certain ship that happened later on in the story, do we have an idea where that might be?
Are you talking about... Which one specifically? Are you talking about the ghost, or are you talking about something else? No, you're talking about the ghost. No, you still have no idea. No one has found it. You still have no idea where it is.
Not even a hint on where it might be?
Not even a hint. Harrison Doolin never told you.
I guess I'd like to... Hold on. I'd like to send out the remaining 2 scouting teams to try to locate that.
Do you know about it?
We're gonna say that I do. Hera told me before she got sent to Coruscant. Actually, hold on. Better yet, let me contact Sabine.
It would be better if you did that instead, because I was going to make you do a really hard check to figure out something, but that's fine. Contact Sabine. You contact her. What do you say?
I'd like to say, this is an important matter regarding your old friends. I still inform her that there is still a plan to get Hera out of Coruscant, but I'd like to locate her ship so she can have it once we break her out. If you have any information on where it could be or anything, please let me know.
Okay. Sabine does calm over, and she says that the last person who had control of the ship was our old droid named Chopper. We have no idea where he has gone with it, but after we were captured...
problem.
That's not good.
That's gonna be a problem.
After we were captured,
we are gonna run into that
Chopper
later.
fled after we told him to, because we wanted to make sure the ship was safe.
He's a
Not to mention it also has a lot of goods and some of our personal stuff on it, so we just wanted to make sure the ship was safe. We have yet to hear anything back from Chopper, and we're hoping he's still out there. But if I had to guess, it's probably not on Mandalore. There's still a chance, though.
Where was the last place, I guess, or where did you guys touch down, and maybe we can, or at least drop him off, maybe we can start there.
The last place on Mandalore that the ghost was around, where was it? Oh wait, there's not actual, I forgot, this is fake, this isn't actually the names, but, oh yeah, no, definitely up there. Around the, what's it called, where is it? Tar's Ocean.
Okay.
Basically the entire north, like, the entire, the entire north, yeah.
We're going to send the remaining 2 scout teams up there. I'd like to say thank you for the help. I will contact you immediately as soon as I find out more.
Okay. There they go. Again, it'll be like a day or two for all of these scouts to do their own thing, because again, it's a very large area that you're telling me.
Will I have to find out till next session for any information, or
it
can I
might
find
be
out
multiple sessions.
Dang it.
Knowing how slow we are. But, you know, maybe not, maybe not. Anyway.
I can still check in for possible reports.
Yes, yes. Anyway, there you go. Anything else y'all would like to do before I move on to Anywan stuff?
I'm going to test something real quick. I'm going to go over to Erotic Vag.
Okay.
I'm going to ask, have you seen Anywan?
By the way, he did just calm to everyone that he's going to Cato Nemoidia. You all know that he's going to Cato Nemoidia.
I have my suspicions.
But, obviously. I mean,
I know how he
I wouldn't be
operates.
surprised if, you know. Anyway, so yeah. Roddick, what do you say?
Yeah, I saw him last night.
What the?
He came to tell me before he left that he was going to get an Nemoidia.
Oh yeah, that's my dog, bro.
Can I possibly roll any checks to see if I can
Yeah, I would
detect
like to.
the
You
lie?
can. You can.
Don't you have sense?
Let's. I do have. Yeah, but that's my force powers aren't fully tapped in yet.
He still doesn't know. He still hasn't
I have a
really fully
plan with that.
realized.
I have a plan with that once I get the dark saber.
Anyway,
Alright.
so, alright, this is against. Let's see. This would be against your deception, Roddick. How deceptive are you?
It's probably pretty deceptive.
It's probably 2.
Okay.
Is it 2?
It would be no. It's 3 actually. You're lucky.
Oh shit! Let's go.
It's 3 against. Oh wait, what is this? Get that off here. And then it's against your discipline. This.
Unloaded.
Oh, okay. So it's 2 green against 3 difficulty. Do you
Shit.
have any talents, Roddick, that may increase or boost this? I don't believe you do, but you might. There's intimidating, but I don't think that's a coercion check. Yeah, nothing really here. Yeah, I don't see anything.
Unarmed parry.
Unarmed parry.
What are you doing here, huh?
Targeted blow, jump up, precise aim. I don't
I
see
don't
Not
have
the
anything.
Marion you're looking for.
coordination. I don't
These
think...
are not.
Yeah, there is. There's nothing here. Nothing here. So it's just that. If he wins, he wins.
Nope.
A failure and a threat.
And a threat. He gets a fucking headache.
He's telling the truth.
He is telling the truth from all you can understand. Not Roddick. Cal Corpus.
I'm still gonna have my suspicions, but I'll leave it at
Cal
that.
Kestis.
Obviously, he's still
Me.
gonna have some suspicions. It's Anywan Plodu. It makes
Yeah,
sense.
it's Anywan.
It's
But
anyone.
From
He
what you
could
understand,
interrogate
he
Steven,
did go to
but
jail.
I mean, like, he click clacks. So really,
everyone understands click clacks. By the way, you taught everyone click clacks, so everyone understands. Click.
It's like I
Actually,
rude at this point.
After
This would be
way
so
harder
hard
than
around
you
this,
here
we
does
understand.
not
his
speak
intellect and
click-clack.
stuff is pretty high.
Anyway.
And Tostarac Brac does not
Anyway.
understand click clack too.
If y'all want to know where Steven is currently in the ship in the workshop, working on something.
I know for a fact Steven won't rat out Pat.
Yeah, that'd be like really difficult.
Not if I
even though
torture
it's
him.
But you know where he is.
You don't.
Now,
I
come
don't
on
know
now,
if
come on
I don't
now.
know if you want. Like, he might be
Cooper
working on
Howard told
something.
us that torture doesn't work. Alright.
No, it did. When me and Clark tortured that one girl, it worked.
He uses
Oh
that
yeah,
thing.
it
you
definitely
killed
worked.
her. We killed her.
Yeah, when
She
when
fell on
Cal,
my blade.
When Cal and
fell on my
Helmar
blade.
interrogated
She
that one
purposely-
academy dude.
I mean, we also did hide the evidence. I am just as much to blame as you are.
Okay. So, what happens next? Anything else? Anything specific?
Your show, Aiden.
Oh shit. So we're gonna get the Mandalorian ship and
Ship? Okay. You have a
fly
few to pick. You have a few to pick
near
from. You
that.
have a few to pick
Okay.
from. So you have a gunship, which can only hold 2 people, really. So you can't really do that. There's obviously speeders. There's light tanks, if you wish. There's interceptors, which definitely can't fit y'all. Heavy multi-purpose, which I think might. I gotta make sure. There's the armed transports. There's 12 gunships.
I mean, we can
20
just ride
fighters.
on a bunch of speeders.
It's up to you. It's up to Cal, actually. If Cal wants to allow that.
We can spare some speeders. It's for technically a Kree's operation.
Okay. So, would you like to get... There is, like I said, there's the speeders you can get. If you want to take the speeders, you can. There's also, the vessel from the Mandalorian show, right? The one that has, like, the cool foldable wings. That could also go with y'all, if you want to take that. That is up to you. The Gauntlet Fighter. The Gauntlet, where is it called? I don't know where it is. But yeah. Is it the Fang? Yeah, it might be the Fang. No, it's not. Okay, I forget what it's called. But yeah, which one would you like to take?
What do I know about AA turrets around the? Well, because that's going to be a major city, right?
There's always AA turrets basically at all the cities. There's
Yeah,
always
that's
some kind
we're
of
just going to
defenses.
stick with land cruisers.
Land cruisers, you say? Now, would you say that would be a... Okay, yeah, you're just gonna go with the speeders. All right, then. That means you have to need, let's see, who's all going? It'd be Elder. Well, Elder, would you like to use a ship or the speeder? Would you like to take your ship or a speeder?
I mean, if it's
We don't
alright,
plan
that's-
on fighting any. What's it called?
You-
We don't plan on fighting any starship or like starfighters.
Well, yeah. But still, he could still take it if he wishes. It's up to him. If he wants to take the speeder or not.
What speed is the speeder?
This speeder is... I actually gotta get it, but I believe it is 4 speed. I believe. Let me make
Okay,
sure.
I can only do that for 3 rounds on my feet, so never mind. I'll take the speed.
Mandalorian speeder. There it is. It is, yep, it's a 3 speed, not a 4 speed. So this is what you're going with right here. This right here. I'll put it right here next to you guys, just so you know what it looks like. It's this. There is no guns. Oh, wait, no, there is guns, I forgot. There is a linked, it's right here. You can look at it if you want. 12 damage, 2 crit. Bunch of system strain, hull, and all that stuff. It's here you go. But there's no armor, because again, it is a speeder. Is that what you are all going with, correct?
Yes.
Including you?
Is it two people? Is it
Hey,
a
Obot.
2-person?
No, it's not 2-person.
Okay.
This is only a
Yeah.
pilot.
We will all.
Imagine riding bitch on a speeder. It's gotta be the most uncomfortable ride of your life.
Okay. If you are all going to the Fett City, including you, right, Elder? You're going on the speeder,
Yeah.
right? Alright, everyone's on the speeder, so if y'all need to use these speeders for anything else, I'm gonna just keep them over here so we have it. But this will go... You guys are going to the Fett City. Alright. Who is the best pilot out of all of them? Planetary.
It's probably not me. I'm
it-
better with gunner.
Well, let's hit the
Plant.
spliff.
No, 3 yellow and 1 green.
1
for
yellow
California.
and 4 green for
Oh,
Turd Ferguson.
is 3 yellow better?
3... Wait, you have 3 yellow and 1 green?
Cal Corvus Creed
Cal
says
Corvus
3
Creed.
yellow.
You can combine them. And then it would be 3 yellow and 2 green. With
There you go.
1... Actually, it'd just be that. I don't want to increase it anymore. So, alright then, we'll go and do that. 3 yellow, 2 green. The difficulty isn't too bad, because everyone is riding however they want. Difficulty is that. 3 difficulty. It'll be 2 setbacks, because a lot of y'all people still don't know all of the terrain. And also, there's a bunch of difficult terrain along the way, but they're hover vehicles, so
Well,
they don't really
I
mind too.
ignore up to 3 setback dice. Get them out of here.
Well, you're not...
I know.
That's for specific...
I'm not leading. I know. That's for when it's just me.
Alright, this is just to get there.
Yeah.
We'll see if you can get there. Hopefully nothing bad happens.
Quit rolling the dice, Aiden.
Fuck you.
2 successes
Not
and
even
an
on your
advantage.
birthday, sweetheart.
What's that? Anyway, so yep, you all get there pretty easily, actually. You all are able to ride your way over
Right, the
to
lightning.
ride the lightning. Actually, I need to know. Well, Tostarac Brac probably is going to use the one with the weapons on it. Plus, his bike's kind of damaged, so he's not going to use his actual one. You all get over... How close do y'all get to it? Would you say you get right to the outskirts, or how close? You get
Hold
past
on.
the road?
I'm gonna borrow the scout team up here. That's on the A of Tar's Ocean. I wanted to get around here. Oh, okay. It was like right here.
There.
I wanted to get like right around here.
Right around there? Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? Group. What is that called? Biker gang. Group biker gang gets about right there, right? I'm gonna just keep you guys over to the side. I know where you are. All right, you get guy. You're going right there. No. All right. So, you guys are about Okay. All right. So, you guys get out to the outskirts of the Fett City. What do y'all do from there? Just from your passive perception, you can still tell it is. Is it? I forget if this is nighttime or not. Pretty sure this is nighttime. Yeah. It is currently nighttime. Did y'all make it over here in time? No. Yeah. It's still nighttime. It's nighttime. There are convoys going out past the roads and stuff. So keep that in mind. There are convoys out. And obviously the freighting vehicles going back and forth from certain areas. What do y'all do?
Okay,
After this, we'll get to your Anywan stuff, by the way. So, don't worry.
Man, how should
you're
we go
good.
about this?
I'm thinking about stuff.
There's a lot you gotta think about, yeah.
Because if it's still
Okay.
gunnery, I'm probably better with this.
Actually,
But
is
that's
it
loud. I don't. Is it?
I want to send the two most normal-looking individuals in. We can't send Cal in because obviously they'll know what he looks like.
Forward-mounted blasters. I believe it's gunnery, yeah. All right, you're just gonna wait. Cal's gonna be the only one that goes forward.
No. I was saying I don't think we should send Cal in because they probably know what he looks like.
Oh, they
Yes.
definitely know me.
So
was
I
a
want to send the
big
two
council
most
between all
normal-looking
clans
ones
before
in. So Baron has to be one.
So Baron's gonna go in, and who else?
Who else do I want to send? Who looks normal?
I don't think anyone, honestly.
I don't think I can send these two
There's an
in.
Imperial person with Imperial armor.
Especially not that damn
Well,
Rhodian.
actually, it is someone with Imperial armor, so, you know, that is that. There is Turd Ferguson, who just looks like a really beefy Rhodian. There's you, which,
6'8" menace.
yeah. It's up to you. Who else do you want to send?
You know, I'll send in Elder.
All right. let's
Elder
go.
the pilot. All right. Pilot and
Yeah, listen, I
Baron.
trust. I trust.
All right.
All right.
I
Elder's
trust
getting
Billy
his
as a
chance
person
to
to have made
shine.
somebody that knows what they're doing. So
Yep.
You
all right,
chose the right person.
All right. So now, what's it called? How do y'all want to go up to it? Do you want to actually be stealthy, or do you want to just walk in?
All right.
let's do a little bit of stealthing.
A little bit of stealthing.
Okay.
All right. Y'all get your stealth rolls ready. Both of y'all,
It
Baron
is
and
4
thing. Combine
green for
them.
me.
I'm going to real quick get on to Anywan stuff. Y'all just-
1 yellow and 3 green. So
So it'd be 1 yellow and 3 green because I have 4 green.
yeah.
Right.
Yes, that's how that works. All right. Now I'll do the difficulty will be. It's based off of their stuff, so it would be. Where's perception? Be that. Which one of these has perception? We'll just use that one. All right. It is a challenge and a difficulty. Now, don't roll it yet, or you can continue to roll it. It's up to you. Oh, you're over there. That's fine.
Oh,
Well, I didn't tell you to roll it, but now I want to tell you what happens. All right, so you're able to stealthily make your way over to the city. The advantage doesn't get canceled out, so it's slightly okay, but there's a major hiccup that happens.
Arnar.
R&R. And it's the fact that, well, again, you guys are still outsiders. What is Baron wearing again? He's wearing clone armor.
no, he's wearing bottom half clone armor
Oh, yeah, that's what you did. You changed the helmet.
with the helmet because
Yeah,
it
yeah,
makes him look less suspicious.
And I'm
Yes,
just in
yes.
an armored flight suit.
Yeah, you're just in an
I have
armored
a-
flight suit.
I have a fucking jet on my back.
We also repainted it.
Yeah, I forget what color you did it. I think you just made it blend or whatever. I gotta still give you that stuff. Anyway, so you guys are able to make it up to, let's say you go to one of the many, like, gates, right? They're the large gates that you're trying to get in through. And you are going off through the side of it. Upon your going through, you know what? Nothing actually happens to y'all. But it is what you hear that is the bad thing. As you're going through the gates, right? You're passing some Mandalorian soldiers. You're making it into the Fett City. Nothing wrong's going with that. That's probably something you hear. You start hearing some people and you're able to make it through. But you hear a Mandalorian, what's it called? A Fett Mandalorian, so it must be under Reva the Fett. Talking about how they just recently spotted a large gang of bikes riding from the northwest, and they're going to be sending a few ships over there to check it out.
Ships?
That is what you hear.
I use my do I have a comm scrambler, right?
I believe you have a comm scrambler. I'll double
Right,
check
that's in
though.
here somewhere.
I'm pretty sure I put it actually in your inventory. Let's see.
Oh, is it in my data? Okay.
It's definitely in your. It's not in your data pad. You have infra binoculars.
Oh, it was Helmar. Helmar's got a comm scrambler.
Oh yeah, you're kidding. You're getting all mixed up.
Damn it.
Yeah, you don't have a comm scrambler.
Well, Baron.
Baron,
So,
what does Baron do?
Probably
God,
contact them.
Well, I
you
could
should.
contact you. Just I don't have a comm scrambler. So
I know.
nice.
I know. Baron has a little thing on the helmet, but I don't remember what it is.
Threat monitor. Helmet
Oh
comm
right,
link.
look at
Here,
clone
it's
armor.
yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, you look at the clone armor and then the helmet comm link. So whatever, or no, not the helmet. You look at this one with the helmet. So it's the threat monitor, innate thingy, mabob. It doesn't look like you have anything comm scrambler related.
Oh wait.
Don't I?
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh wait, no, this is right. This is right down here. It's just I put the helmet right there. So this down here is correct. This is all correct right here. Because I actually
Oh, it's
changed
just a long range comm link. It's not okay. It's just a long range, just not a scramblable one.
You have a
Wow.
data breaker, but that's for slicing into computers.
Also, they're just long range from us, right?
Who?
Or is
The
that
enemies?
planetary long? No, our allies.
Allies? I mean, you guys... It really depends on where you want to put each other, and because the group biker gain is way out here, we'll say it's probably a few, like... Maybe like a kilometer or two. Enough...
Okay, we can't even talk to you then.
Well, no, the long range can.
Oh.
Long range is multiple kilometers. It's like dozen kilometers or something like that.
Oh, I thought it was like personal scale, not planetary.
No, all of this stuff is planetary. All comm links are planetary.
Ooh. Okay.
Except for maybe an emergency one, but I don't remember. Anyway, continue on. What does Baron want to do?
Aiden.
I mean, contact them.
You wanna contact them?
results.
You can. Alright, what do you want to say?
I would like to tell them to prepare for some people to come looking for them.
Okay. Alright, that is fine. So you tell them about the ships and stuff, I imagine.
we've got
Y'all
some
figure out what you
unwanted
want to do
attention.
with that. I'm going to go over with Anywan now and figure out what he's doing. So Anywan,
Travel time's cut in half, by the way, because of my
I
survival
know,
things. I
but
don't
you're
know
still
how
in the
far you
city
think.
for what's about to happen.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay.
Okay, so you're obviously making your way through the city and such in your Mandalorian armor and such, And you walk through the intricate crystal-like structure of the city. It's reminiscent of the bismuth crystals. If you remember if you remember the Clone Wars, you know how they look like bismuth crystal cities. That's what they look like. You step through a more secluded part of the city as you make your way out. This is much higher above the bustling city of Kryze, and you find yourself in a place dedicated to the memory of fallen Mandalorian warriors, marked by a grand memorial and statues that stand as silent sentinels of their legacy. The symbols of various Mandalorian clans, not just Kryze, can be found dotted around the area. Tall, thin trees line the pathways, and their leaves providing a gentle rustling in the artificial breeze generated within the dome. The greenery contrasts sharply with the cold metallic architecture, a serene escape from the chaos of war. That is when you begin to hear the sound of whistling. You sense you are not alone, and
not this motherfucker again.
The presence of Krymac becomes evident as he steps out from the shadows.
From Mortal Kombat?
Cyrax from Mortal Kombat fatalities you, and you die instantly. No. Krymac becomes evident as he steps out from the shadows, whistling a somewhat haunting but supposedly ancient Mandalorian tune. His southern-like drawl breaks the silence as the tune fades.
Not this motherfucker again, bruh.
Oh yeah, Career, also known as Warrior's Hunt. Tune many of us Mandalorians sing to remind ourselves of the glory and honor we must upkeep. An unrelenting pursuit of honor and glory. Something that you seem not to fully appreciate or understand.
One, how would he even know who I am? Because I changed the entirety of this armor, and not only that,
he's getting to that. Something that
motherfucker
you and I have to have a little chat about. This ain't just about the modifications either. It's about what it stands for. I tracked where you went, saw the paint, the items you bought. You've caused quite a stir, and now there's a bounty on your head. Heavy sigh can be heard. This ain't how we conduct ourselves as Mandalorians. Our armor is more than just protection, it's our heritage, our identity. You gotta use it properly, with respect. And if you tarnish our traditions, I will personally see to it that you face the consequences. So, tell me, why did you make these changes? Do you understand what it means to wear that armor? Convince me you are worthy of it.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What do you say?
I did do a lot of research with Anywan, so he'd have a lot of good things to say about it, I think.
He would know a few things, yes, but you only spent like an hour looking at books. Remember
it's because you said there was nothing else for me to learn there, or else I would have stayed for days.
Exactly.
I guess anyone would just start like giving out like facts about Mandalorians.
You gotta
and,
actually tell me, what is
anyone
dude saying? You can't just say, I tell them that I did this thing. You have to say it. You gotta tell me. I am Krymac.
The Barbarian.
Krymac the Barbarian.
Well, I guess. Fuck. Dude, Jesus Christ.
Jesus
younger
Christ.
cousin of Krymac. Big Mac's depressed cousin.
Big
Krymac.
Max. What do you say? What do you say?
They told me there was gonna be a trial, or else I would have given up. I would have sat down and
That's the
made my
fucking
final
kid.
statements. I would have prepared some. Oh,
We never are.
You must stand on trial. How do you plead?
I guess I
guilty.
look at him and be like, listen, a lot of the modifications I've made to this armor, I really didn't want to. It was more the fact that I know you guys are so honorable in the way that you work, that in order for me to help the Mandalorians here in Kryze, I had to make it to where people couldn't identify me that easily. So no disrespect on the armor aspect of the modifications. When it came to the things that I had to do in order to get the bounty, it was more I was running out of time. I didn't have a lot of money, so I made a few mistakes on the way, and I can proudly stand on business and say that I messed up a little bit. But moving forward, I don't think you'll have to worry about any of that.
Yeah, because I just hope you understand, because you sold your previous armor. That meant that they actually saw you as a Dathomirian, which means they know what you look like now. They just don't know what you currently look like. Just keep that in mind. But still, you know, they're looking for a Dathomirian, a blue one. This has
Who's
yet
they?
the bounty, whoever goes for the bounty.
Why do I have a bounty on my head? Because I yelled at some guy?
Remember the despair you got?
Yeah, for yelling at somebody?
Yeah.
Alright, so I yelled at someone, and they felt so disrespected they put a whole hit on me? That's fucked up.
It's
dude.
Mandalorians.
That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Okay,
Wait,
whatever.
these are the guys
is
that
the way,
headbutt
brother.
you and knock you on your ass as an incident.
I'm just gonna tell him. I was like, listen,
They will
I
wound
got a little
themselves
heated.
just to knock you
I got
over.
I got a little heated, a little mad. So I yelled a little bit, but I didn't mean no disrespect toward him.
I didn't mean no disrespect.
I got a little mad, man. I mean, I was selling something that was at least $3,000. He wanted $100. Like that guy can just, that's not how it works. That's what I'm gonna tell him. Being honest
that
with
roll
the guy.
too.
Dude, that was so fucking stupid. I was like, dude, are you kidding me? It's 3,000. You want to give me $150? Are you dude? You got to be snorting coke.
All right.
Like, there's no fucking.
All
way.
right. So, Krymac, takes a good look at you, and he says, "Well, I see you mean well, but actions speak louder than words, and from now on, you'll be under my watch. Prove to me that you can wear that armor with the honor it deserves, or one misstep and I will not hesitate to take it from you. I will help you understand our ways better. This isn't just about you. It's about us, our people, our legacy. Do not forget that. And don't think that little camouflage you got on there will help you any. You can't hide from me. I will be watching."
Well, good sir. I actually have a question for you.
I forget what he would say. Speak.
What could you teach me now to help me in understanding a little bit more than that I might not understand now? Good man.
That's very...
I want to see what he. Well, I want to see what he would think I don't understand. I'm not telling him I don't. I just want to see what he thinks I might be doing wrong. You know what I mean?
I understand a little bit. He says, well, there's much more about how you go about doing things that can change, and there's a lot more than I forget exactly what I'm trying to say, but
I stumped you now, motherfucker.
yeah, you stumped me. Because normally I have a list of this stuff, but technically he hasn't gone to that yet, but that's fine. Anyway, he basically says that the way that you are conducting this can be done better and more in a Mandalorian way. And if, I will teach you more when you deserve it. But until then,
So he knows my plan, right?
yeah,
He knows what I'm doing.
Yes.
Yeah. So, what does he think I should be doing then? Because he knows what I'm about to do. If he thinks I'm about to go fuck something up, then why would he wait for me to fuck it up if he's honestly trying to, make me understand? You know what I mean? So, if that's the case, he'd probably be like, so far, this is what you've done wrong, and I'm going to shoot you in the face for it. But if you fix it, I might not. You know what I mean? He's got it.
Well,
He can't just come up to me, stroll up, and be like, you done fucked up, and not tell me what I done fucked up. You know what I mean?
Well, no. All right. So he was talking about effing up the thing that you just did. Going to the place. Getting a bounty. That's the main thing. I'm just still trying to come up with exactly what he's trying to say. But the main thing is that he's saying that he's going to teach you more, or he would teach you more, but he's still not 100% sure if you deserve it or not. You just have to let him know. And if you do, if you are able to convince him more that you are willing to learn more about the Mandalorian ways, then he'll teach you more. And then you might even, absolve yourself in the eyes of the Mandalorians. Instead of being just an outsider, you would be basically a foundling. He's basically saying,
I want a side quest from this motherfucker. I want a side quest. What can I do?
Well,
there's got to be something
now. You can't do it now.
You can give me something while I'm out in far doing my little thing. Because
what
I'm about to
do... No. Here's the thing. I already have stuff
What I'm about to do. Colt,
what
I'm about to do, it might be bad. So do a side mission real quick.
Like I said, he's not going to give you any more information or anything regarding anything else until you prove yourself more to him and also to the Mandalorian people. You act more Mandalorian, you be more Mandalorian, then he could then consider yourself to be worthy of the knowledge that Mandalorians have. There you go, that's a bit better. So basically, don't F up badly, or else there might be bad consequences. That's basically all I can say. Because for the moment, he doesn't trust you fully, but he understands what you're doing, and he's waiting to see what you do next to make sure you're not trying to do something bad. Because there's still a lot of information he could give you.
He does understand. He still does understand. I have to lie.
Yes.
Completely.
You've been lying. Yeah, you've been lying to other people. He knows that you have. Again, he's been watching you.
So he's fine with me lying to people
as long as it's for the better of the not the Empire, the better of
Kreese?
Not Kreese, Mandalorian people. Not just Kreese. Again, this is for the greater good.
Okay.
Is there anything else you ask him? Because again, I can't think of something on the spot just for him to say.
I'm gonna ask him. I was like, well, I'm going to far, and I gotta lie my way in there in order to be able to help the uprising here going on Mandalore to make the space better. In order for me to do that, I need a little information about the far people, if you have any.
I will allow you a little bit of information about them. They are a very old clan. Their history goes back to even before the Republic, I believe. No, during the Republic, during the Old Republic. And something that something that they were allied with during that time was something known as a cult of beings that were, had abilities that were beyond our understanding at the time. And, yeah. That's what he says. He gives you that information. That apparently their history dates back during the time of the Republic, like the Old Republic, and they were allied with a cult with unique abilities that they didn't understand at the time, but now they kind of understand it more as the Force. But they were also evil, so keep that in mind, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, and the last thing,
I'm also gonna ask.
The other thing
you know who the leader is, like the head guy.
Currently, he says the names of the leaders and the generals are something that can be easily found out. Consider that a task for yourself.
Okay. This, and based off the way that war is going, it seems like a lot of far soldiers and a lot of other far people are actually not all right with what the Far military has been doing, if I'm correct. I'm just putting that out there. 'Cause a lot of them have left. Right?
A lot of them left? No, only that singular group has ever came here. No one else has ever left. It's just that group.
All right. I'm trying to see if I can get some intel on a dude that might be over there. Trying to see if I can find out if anyone
Oh, I
would
wonder.
hear
I wonder,
of his name.
Yeah, I wonder. But no, he doesn't have any.
You wouldn't know that he's alive, but he's waiting to see if he starts saying something, if his name gets brought up. You know
That's
what I mean?
all the information he gives you. Everything else you just said,
Okay.
that's all. Nothing else.
What were you gonna say though? I said keep in mind of what?
Keep in mind
I'm
of
gonna cut you off.
oh yeah, the symbol of Clan Far. He basically describes it. It looks like a helmet with 2 horns, basically.
Isn't it still technically on the armor?
Oh yeah. Well, no, you scratched it off, but you know what it looked like. That was Clan
Yeah.
Far, by the way. You have... No, you do have Far armor. No, yeah, never mind. I
Yeah,
forgot you already know it. I thought you had Braylor armor for a bit. I mixed that
My
up.
Braylor armor. I'd be going to Braylor. What the
Yeah,
fuck? What am I
yeah,
doing going to
I was
Far?
confused. Well, they're still allies. Anyway, so, there you go. That's the information he gives you.
All right.
Now, do you continue on your task to get to Clan Far?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Oh,
I would also ask him if it would make sense that since they're working with Braylor, that they would have
all of them are working with each other. All of the red dots are working with each other, but mainly Saxon.
they would have
Saxon's the
good
leader.
medics. They'd have good medical stuff there.
Every place
potentially,
has
if
good
someone
medical
was to-
stuff except for Wren, and I think Rook is the one that.
So they probably have, especially since they're backed by the Empire.
Oh,
right?
Vizsla.
If someone was to lose a limb, the chances of an actual cybernetic
Cybernetics
transplant
can be
would
found
probably
anywhere.
happen.
That's just common knowledge. Basically, you can go anywhere for a cybernetic. They're not too bad.
If I'm a Far soldier, right, and I get, my arm
As long
gets
as you're into
lost
one
in
of
a
the main
fight.
cities.
No, I'm asking him. I'm asking in general. Like, if I was a Far soldier, lost my arm, I survive a battle, they
You would have to
probably
find
would
out.
man up. I'd have to find out, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Well, we're about to find out. All right, let's head to Far.
You were about to find out. All right. You're gonna make a athletics check since you're going on foot all the way to Far. But it's half the. You said it's half the time, but it's only half, so it's still quite a long distance, long time. So, what is your athletics? Horrible. Oh no, that's not your athletics. That's Steven's. There you go. And the difficulty.
Then it would also be
Does it minus any setbacks?
the character removes setback per rank of, so well, it would remove 1 setback.
1 setback, you say?
Is
Just
what it
one
would
setback.
remove.
All right.
But I also have Mandalorian armor, so it can't be too difficult.
That's
huh?
mostly the Mandalorian armor only helps for perception, really, not for the other stuff. But still, give me a second. Trying to find it. There it is. It'd be I think. Oh yeah, it'd mostly be that. Sheer cliff. Nope. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 setbacks, but because of your thing, it's 1 setback. And then the difficulty will be, I believe it is, yes, it'll be 2 difficulty. This is to get you halfway there. A triumph and 2 threats. Alright, then. The triumph is, you find a bike. You actually find a old Mandalorian bike from possibly a recent battle along the way. The issue is it is broken, so you're gonna have to repair it.
No, I'm just gonna push it along with me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna push it along with you?
Mm-hmm.
You know it's not working, so it's gonna be really
It
hard.
don't matter, Colton.
Really?
Yep.
You just okay. This is gonna give you a lot of setbacks. I hope you understand to like move this thing.
That's fine.
Okay, make another check. One more check.
And I don't want to get to the wall. I want to get like right outside the city in like a discreet location.
Oh, wait, this was halfway
By the way,
there.
that's where I'm headed.
Well, you're probably gonna go to Lake Tut because that's like lower down, easier to hide. Anyway, the same difficulty. The only issue is that it is now 5 setback dice minus 1. Trying to push this thing. Yeah, 3 threats. Dang, what'll happen? Oh, that bike. Yeah, we're gonna say that bike gets to the point to where it starts coming apart, and it just you've been pushing it for so long that it's been scratching against the sand and slowly grinding away at it. But not just enough. It's just enough to break the screws, and then it just all the panels start falling off, and the bike is no longer just there. It's basically, you didn't turn it to dust, but it turned into a bunch
How
of
far
pieces.
did I get before? Like, am I like at Lake Tut when it falls apart?
No, it's like we'll say it's like there.
Where? Oh, that's where I'm going.
Yeah, you're going. I'm putting you like right here, basically.
There's nothing else for me to push. Like, there's not like a fucking shell of a bike.
No, you've destroyed
There's
it.
nothing.
There's been rough rocks. You went through the cliffs. You went through the canyons. You went through like sharp rocks and stuff. Yeah, there's nothing left. It's been scratching and grinding against the surface. There is
I'll keep
nothing
going.
left. All right, one more thing, but 1 setback. Yeah, retry. This is the last time. If you do it, you do it. You don't, then poopy. 2 failures. You don't do it. But you get a bunch of advantages. You're not going to find another bike. You find a disregarded outpost around here. It's an old outpost. You see cloth stuff. It's built into a slight crevice off to the side, but you don't make it any further than you can.
Can I? Whose outpost is it?
There is. Yeah, it's an old. Like I said, it's an old base, and there's no insignias or anything anywhere. It just has
like a radio thing that I could use to radio.
No radios. It's just old stuff. There's like boxes of there that you can probably open and figure out what's in them. There is like a table and stuff, chairs,
the helmet
little
I have.
fireplace.
The helmet I have.
Yes.
Is that? Could I try to comm to someone from far, like an emergency comm?
An emergency comm.
I do have an emergency comm link.
Well, yeah, but you don't need an emergency comm link. Your what's it called? Your helmet just has a comm link. All of the Mandalorian helmets have a comm link, so you can do that if you wish. I just hope someone answers.
I'm trying to comm the farm. Far.
Okay, make a. It is not a communications check or anything. Charm, negotiations.
It's gonna be deception.
Deception. Well,
I'm gonna be lying a lot.
Okay, well, this is to figure out if you can even connect to anyone, and that's the thing, because you're way out in the middle of nowhere. But it's an old base, so you know, computers alongside. Let's see. It wouldn't be too. How far away are you? Okay,
it can't be too difficult either because it's a base that's nearby, so they probably have.
This is It's an old outpost. It could be really old. Could be really. 1 success.
I do it. Look at that.
All right, you do comm to a person on the other line. It is definitely a FAR member because they like address you as, you know, is this, you know, one of the FAR scouts or whatever, something like that, basically. What do you say? And then after this, we're going back to the rest of the group.
I say I was attacked by some. I'm gonna say Jedi, but I know it's not. But I'm just gonna say that I've been attacked and I've lost an arm, and in the process, I'm gonna cut off my arm.
Are you actually? Is that actually what you're doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, you don't know its name. You don't know they're Jedi. But
All I say is he had red lightsaber and was missing
Yeah,
an arm,
yeah,
and he cut
yeah.
my shit off.
he's using a laser sword of some kind.
Yeah.
All right, so you want to actually do that? You're actually going to
Yeah.
cut off your arm. All right,
There's
you're
some
going
small
to.
truth in it, but yeah.
I'm gonna give you some boost dice for it. Don't worry. All right. First off, deception, just to see if they believe you, because you may want to not do it yet. But you are
I tell him
going
that I
to do
lost my speeder bike, that I fucking I hit the dude with a jetpack rocket, and he's injured, so he ran. And I'm with one arm, half like disoriented, hiding out in some old outpost. I tell him everything.
it. All right. In that case,
And if you haven't got the hint, I'm saying Helmar is the one that did it.
yeah,
So,
I understand. That was pretty easy. I was
Okay.
gonna say it was you actually, but then I was like, no, this is too much like Helmar. All right.
yeah.
2 challenge and a
so-
difficulty. No setbacks because of the slight truth that you might be doing. Ho!
I mean,
Okay.
they find the old outpost thing fishy, you know?
No. The 3 threats we're going to carry over to the actual medical check that you're about to make on yourself. The triumph is they're going to immediately send a medical what are they called? A medical. They're going to send a medic as well as a prosthetic limb toward you. And what's it
I
called?
want a cybernetic implant. None of this fake shit. What the hell is that?
That's what they would do in war times until they get you to an actual doctor. Anyway,
All right.
so they get what's it called? They're going to send a what is that called? A ship. They're going to send a ship to come pick you up. The 3 threats are going to go alongside your medicine check. This is against yourself. The difficulty isn't too hard. It's just 2 difficulty, or it's 1 difficulty, but because it is treating your own, it's not treating your own wounds, but it's treating yourself. It's going to be 2 extra difficulty, so it is 3 difficulty. You also get 3 threats on top of whatever you get here. Do you have anything to increase
do
or
I get-
decrease?
I don't think so. Do I get a boost die because I'm using a lightsaber? Like, it's going to just cut right through regardless.
Well-
I'm using my lightsaber.
Well, I know. What I'm... Oh, wait, no, you're right. It's 2 difficulty. I meant to put 1 difficulty, and then it's an additional... No, it is just 2 difficulty. What am I saying? Nope, yep, it is just regular 2 difficulty. And that is it. Alright, then.
I mean,
Which arm?
it's gonna be my right arm, my dominant arm, right at the elbow.
At the
Gone.
elbow. Oh my goodness. That is... Yeah. Your right arm is gone. Yep. Yep. You did it.
I'm going to take that lightsaber, by the way, and put it back in my bag because I have to hide it. So I have to put it in a spot where it's not gonna get found.
Yeah. All right then. In that case, there you go. That again, I will remind you that is also the armor going off of you technically to some degree as well. But keep that in mind. Do you want to take your arm with you? What are you doing with the arm?
I would say that I just took some of the like whatever was on the arm that I needed for the armor set. I'd have just put in my bag.
It wouldn't have affected you technically, but in the case you're getting another arm anyway, so that'll just go over
so I
that
just
one.
yeah, it really doesn't matter.
Okay.
No, I would take that arm actually,
You're gonna take
and
the arm.
I'd throw it in the lake.
You know the lake is...
Is it dried up?
Yeah, there is no water on this planet.
How far away from the bike am I?
You walked quite a good distance. I would say a few kilometers away.
Is there a spot for me to like hide it inside this little outpost? I don't want them to find it.
There are the crates and stuff if you wish. There's also the fireplace if you want to just set it ablaze.
Yeah, I set it to blaze. Fuck
Set
that
it
arm.
ablaze. Dang, he's burning his arm. This is actually really cool for something else, but that's actually now that
Terminator
I think
music
about it, that's
starts
actually
playing.
nice. But yeah, there you go. So you did it. The ship will come after you in a bit. Keep that in mind. Keep in mind what you just did.
I have it fully in my brain.
Well, no, it's being burned. It's fine. All right, now back up to this group. So,
Oh yeah,
what's going on over here?
we winning.
I know you're winning.
Are we?
All we do is win.
Elder
no matter
and
what.
Baron first. We'll do those since they're actually doing stuff inside, and then we'll
So
move
what
on
do
to
we-
the ship encounter. The
What
UFOs.
are the orders? Since we're in the city, what?
Oh yeah, during the comm, I imagine Baron would tell you guys that they're in the city now. What does Baron and
Elder,
Elder do?
what's the deal? What are we supposed to do here?
Well, I mean, we were gonna scout out to see how many people are actually here.
Then we're scouting now.
Okay, so we're gonna say you get into the actual main area of the city. You know, it's big inside the dome. You actually are able to see for like a few kilometers in in a certain direction. Because again, these cities are massive.
Yeah.
But you're able to look around and stuff. Do you want to get on top of any rooftops or go anywhere specifically? You want to try to go up higher, or do you want to like sort of stick to the streets almost?
The high ground, thank you.
All right. Baron wants to do that as well? Or do y'all want to split up for something? Because y'all both have whipcords, I believe. Oh, no. Only Baron has whipcords, so he can...
No, I have a literal planetary vehicle.
Yeah, I
as
know you
armor.
have a vehicle, so his is kind of okay. You just can't go too far up, technically.
Who can't go too far up?
Technically, you can, because you have a maximum altitude to some degree.
Where does it say that?
It doesn't say it on it, but it's around 2 to 3 kilometers. That doesn't mean if you're up higher than that, you just fall instantly. It just means because you have a wingsuit. It
Yeah, I
just
have
means
a
you can only
I
go
can
up to that height.
fly.
Anyway, so
All right.
y'all want? All right, is Baron going to do the same thing as Elder?
I believe so.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Y'all go up to the high ground. Y'all both make a combined perception check since you want to do all that stuff.
It's
And-
3 green for me. What is it for Baron?
For what?
Perception.
Baron's perception check.
Should probably be the same thing. It's actually 2 green.
2 green. Okay, so it'd just be whatever yours is, Billy.
All right, 3 green. What's the? Do we get a boost die or
It was
anything?
boost for because he's unskilled.
The difficulty.
Difficulty is going to be you get the high ground. Well, you have another boost die because of the high ground. And then
Woo!
the
High ground.
what is it? It would be you're trying to how many? Hold up, let me real quick look at my statistics. I make sure that
Not
there
the
is.
statistics.
Yeah, figure out the statistics and everything here. All right, that is around.
Oh, just in case, I'd
3
like to use my infrared in my binoculars. Let me see if that helps at all.
I mean, that
So
really just
scan-
lets you see through walls and stuff, so you can just see what people are nearby, really. That's about it, though. Like, you can look in the house that you're on top of, basically.
Remove 1 setback die imposed by conditions or distance.
Well, there's no setback die. But there
That
is
is
a
the wrong
challenge.
Binoculars. Allows characters to see through walls, shields. 1 setback dice to avert dense walls and shields may add 1 setback dice to obstacles. Okay, just walls. You're right.
Alright, anyway. There you go. This is the check. A challenge and 2 difficulty.
Despair, baby.
It's been
Oh.
real common for y'all to get despairs, I'm gonna be honest. There's so many despairs I've had over the past, like, 2 weeks. God dang.
What
Anyway.
do we perceive?
So, y'all are able to perceive a good bit. You can tell there is around 1,000 of the Fett soldiers. Just from up there, it's pretty easy to tell. Mostly because you're listening in and stuff.
No.
Maybe you're, hearing other people nearby or something or the other. As for the Braylor troops, you could at least estimate, judging by the amount of ships, the amount of people going about their day and such, there might be around like what is it, 4,000, maybe more. You still aren't able to get a full number on that.
All right, anywhere from like 5,000 to 10,000 troops in total.
All right.
Holy shit. Okay.
But again, you don't know the upper number. You still don't know how many actual Braylor troops there are in total.
Right.
You just know
That's
that
just
they're on the
on
lower end.
Oh.
All right. Anyway, so there we go. Why did that do that? Now we'll move on to the people outside.
No. I look over to Baron. I'm like, should we head back after this or?
Yeah.
All right. Then we start heading back.
Okay. You're gonna have to
Now,
make another stealth check, but
That's
not
all
just
right.
yet.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it was on the table that we head back.
All right. Now, out here, during their escapade in the city, stuff happens out here. So we're going to do this in stages, because I doubt these two are going to get any action for a little bit. Unless they are rushing and making themselves known. But,
I mean, after the first stealth check, once we're out of there, I am going to use my suit.
Turd Ferguson, Roddick Veg, Calcorvus Kreese, and Tostarac Brac. While you are outside, you see three fighter ships, and they have large spotlights on them, aiming toward the ground, headed towards y'all. They're headed toward the northwest of the city, because that's where they were apparently seen some biker gang of some kind, and they're just going out here to investigate. What do y'all do? We're gonna say they're at extreme range.
We gotta run for cover.
We need to hide Clark.
We need to hide Clark.
Sorry, Cal
Barry,
Corvus
Clark, and
Grease.
Sand. Barry, Clark, and Sand.
Yeah, we actually should.
Stick a straw in his mouth and then bury him.
Exactly. Put him in a glass box and bury him.
What?
Yep, let's bury him.
Honestly, yeah,
We're
let's
doing
do
it. And if he doesn't want to do it, let's all make a strength check to force him to do it.
You'll
I can
agree.
overpower him
guy.
alone.
Wait,
We're good.
real quick. My helmet has a respirator in it, right? I can
Yes,
breathe.
you can
no matter
breathe.
It does?
what.
You can breathe in
out.
space.
All right, boys,
Yeah.
bury me.
It's the
Okay.
only way to make sure. And then the moment they land,
God
just
damn.
he pops his head
I
out.
would like to. I would like to force move enough sand to bury Cal.
I forgot you do have that. I was gonna make you make a check, but I forgot you literally
can
can
move
just
that
use
many
the force
grains
for
of
that.
sand. Can you
Um,
move that many grains
with-
of sand?
Well, it's
I'm
a.
gonna have to clean
it's-
my suit out later.
Hold up.
Or my
How
armor
much
out.
is you have? You can pick up a strength 1, right? Which that's a human-sized pile
really
of sand.
burying Cal alive
Pretty sure I
right
can
now.
That is
Yeah. I'll be okay
silver.
though. I got the air
All right.
aspirator in
Well,
my
go
helmet.
ahead
I'll
and
be
make
okay.
your force check.
If you do silhouette 2, you
Yeah, I have
could,
strength too.
if you
Strength
do
2.
strength 2, you could
Yeah,
pretty much
dang. Yeah,
make
you
a
could.
6-foot hole in the ground.
Yeah, you could throw entire. You could throw the dang speeder bike technically.
Oh,
Yeah, you could easily.
You could just
Well,
throw
okay,
that.
but the thing is though, is that as long as as they can see us, it's not gonna matter. I mean, we can just be setting up camp and keep going.
Exactly.
A
That's
different
that's
direction.
if you get spotted, or what happens next.
Well, we're probably
anyway,
gonna be good spot.
anyway,
Okay, so,
so
two
make
force die.
2 force die. Go ahead and roll 2 force die over here. What is
Actually, I
this?
just
Oh, yeah, that was
realized
another
I
thing.
will probably get back to you guys quicker if I just jump off the building because of my wingsuit.
Remember, you're in a dome.
No way.
Oh, I'm in a dome. Never mind.
It's a dome
You'd have
city.
to
Flip
flip a
it,
destiny
flip
token
it,
to use
flip
that,
it.
brother.
Yeah,
flip
flip with
it.
this thing token.
All right, that's
Get that
3.
conflict!
That's 4
Get that
conflict actually, because I forgot you have a
One of
thing
the
that gives
stars.
you
I
a
just need-
conflict.
I just need something that I don't give a shit.
You're already at 100 morality. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
that's why I said I don't care.
All right, you flipped a destiny token, and you're able to use all 3 points. What would you like to
I'm
do?
gonna go get some water.
Oh,
to
shit,
come
wait, I
back
need to
my
make,
stealth check. I want Aiden to roll.
I need to make a hole that's large enough to also bury the speeder.
No, you don't have to. Do you have to do that?
Okay, there's an extra speeder that we have for no reason.
We have an extra speeder we have for no reason. Let's see. What's your stuff you have? You have range, control, and strength 2. I imagine control is that one, hurl objects. Yeah, that one. That's pretty cool. There's the strength. You have 2 strengths. You have a range and control. All right. So basically, you can pick up. I mean, technically, you can make another check, and this would be the first. This is the because they're moving at around a range band every time that you do something. So for just this range band, they're at extreme. They're getting up to long now. For one range band, you can just make a hole for Clark and cover it. Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Anyway, there you
Bro,
go.
like
There you go.
Like bazoinks, dude.
All right. What is everyone else doing at this current point in time?
I'm cutting my arm off.
Not you. I mean everyone else here. So Turd Ferguson, as well as Cal Corvus Creed. Well, Cal Corvus Creed, you're getting buried, and the Tostarac. Oh wait, I forgot Tostarac Brac isn't here, so he's not able to do much. Tostarac Brac will simply help.
If this helmet allows me to live in space, I'll be okay in the ground for like maybe a few minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say every job needs a supervisor, so if there's a shovel to lean on, then I would like to lean on that shovel and just kind of like give unhelpful tips while they're digging.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right, so Calcorvus Crees is definitely in the sand, and as
can my hand just be sticking out with a thumbs up?
You want to recreate the Terminator scene? You sure you want just your hand to be up? Do you actually want to do that?
I mean, are there any do a pinky? Any rocks nearby so we can just cover my arm up just in case?
It's a well-known fact that Mandalorians breathe through their fingertips.
A strong
and that's why we
gust
left
of
it.
wind sweeps all of the sand off.
No, you can cover your
Pinky
whole.
toes
They can cover your entire body and more. They could cover the whole speeder bike if they really wanted to.
I think we'll be okay.
All right, then you're covered. All right, you're doing the cool, funny tips and tricks for building a hole, Turd Ferguson, and then Tostarac Brac is doing some drugs in the corner.
Whacking it.
What?
Now, Roddick, make another check.
Yeah, what's up? For what?
Same check, same roll, because you got to do it twice. Remember?
Well, let me stealth.
We're good. Holy
There you
shit.
go.
Oh, well, yeah, you're easily able to do that. All right, your bike and the bike and Cal are both 6 feet deep. They ain't coming up. Hopefully, it doesn't damage the engines.
Well,
Right,
I
there you
always
go.
said I wanted to be 6 feet under.
All right, there you go. Now, do y'all do anything? They're currently at medium range now.
I'd like to ask for one of Turd Ferguson's joints.
You
I'll
what?
begrudgingly give it.
Dang. All right. And what happens next?
I light it up.
All right. You light it up, I guess. Oh, I forgot to do the roll for your stuff, Billy, at the very beginning. I'll just roll that real quick. But if you remember what your duty stuff is for Roddick Empire or Comcap Empire,
Yeah.
it's 23. 23. Well, whatever 23 was. Hopefully it's not yours. Otherwise, you know what you're doing. Anyway, there you go. All right, you're all smoking a joint basically because Tostarac Brac also needs to smoke.
Oh yeah, I do not remember at all what my duty was.
I think I have it on your sheet. Just double check. Anyway, So, eventually, the 3 ships, they come right over you, and they put the spotlight on you guys, and they see, they see you all, and you get a comm request, or, you get a comm, and it's some FAR members, FAR pilots and stuff, and they are asking,
No.
what are you all doing out here?
Sex party.
Drugs.
Drugs.
I'm
Drug
buried
sex
alive.
party.
And drugs.
I'm in the ground. Nobody can hear me, but I'm saying this.
Okay, we
Yeah, I don't remember what my
got some
duty number.
reports of
like
a
60
biker gang.
something?
We were just investigating to make sure it wasn't anything bad. And you just said, yeah, it was just you guys just said drugs and party.
Orgy party, but they're missing some
Okay.
people for the orgy.
Well, you're not technically lying, so I mean, yeah, I guess you could just say that, yeah.
We're just trying to boogie down Ostifer.
All right. The three ships.
Guys, it's dark in here.
The 3 ships. What's it called? What would they do? The 3 ships begin the turn, and the guy who contacted you begins to say, or says, that, all right, just stay away from the city. Don't get too close. Again, we're not welcoming any outsiders at this time during war. And there you go. That's
Good.
But where am I gonna get my drugs?
You're plenty
I
of
con
others.
that.
You do. Probably in one of the outsider cities, I imagine.
What about the fine Mandalorian women?
That would get you shot. Anyway. There you go. That's what happens. They turn around, they go, and they head back toward the city. Now, what happens now?
They go find some Mandalorian women.
We'll find some
They leave Clark in the ground.
Yeah, they forget they
Yeah,
forget
I'd like
they
to
dug 2
canonically forget.
Okay, well, I guess we get Clark out.
Oh no, wait, that's like a.
Do we
fresh one.
find anything in the ground, perhaps, when they dig me out?
a bunch of sand.
Fucking rat bones. Like we're in a desert.
You find the
Hey,
very
anything can be
stereotypical
buried.
Wild Western ox skull.
Nothing
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Fuck me, man.
All
Really,
right.
nothing cool in the ground at all.
Strength, which means you just need 2 anyway.
Used heroin needles. I don't know.
Don't wait. Wouldn't I need 1 since I feel like strength
need-
1 is all
no,
I
no,
need
no.
to live?
A
No,
freshly
you
used heroin
need
needle as
1
he is
point.
injecting
Remember,
himself.
because you have upgrade of 2, you just need 1 point to spend on strength. 1 point to use the power, 1 point to use one of the upgrades. And because the strength is you've upgraded it twice, you just got to use it once to get the 2. It's no matter what you do, as long as you use strength, you can pick up the things that are silhouette 2. So there you go.
So I'm getting more conflict.
Yes, 2 more conflict. 2 more conflict.
You're going to the dark side, baby.
2 more conflict added on. All right, now, you want to go try? Are you just
Now
dug
I
up
need to get the
holes?
bike.
No, that was it.
Oh, both.
We're not
Oh,
making.
okay,
we're
thank
not. We're
God.
not making them both. We're not making 2 different checks. I just wanted to do that for
Thank the Lord.
No.
intense. Both.
Bofa?
All right. So now it's time for you guys to make a stealth check to get out of there. Y'all aren't doing anything else, right?
Not that
I
I
don't
know
plan
of.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Count
Can I
off.
can I just quickly empty out my armor of all the sand?
Oh, you're gonna take off your helmet? You say?
No, I'm not taking off the helmet. Just what's the other parts of my
remember,
armor?
it's vacuum sealed. You don't have to worry about sand getting in anywhere.
What if we
never
promise to
mind.
close our eyes?
Aiden, you're gonna peek. I know you will.
And then I'm gonna like do like a little.
He wants to see
thing,
that
like,
Mandalorian
in my
cat.
eyes.
He's got his fingers in a perfect position to see through.
Colton, which book has duty in it?
Age of Empire, Age of Rebellion.
It's the Rebellion one. Fucking goddamn it! I opened it.
All right. Anyway, where is?
What's my roll?
Oh yeah, this is Baron and
Me.
Baron and him. Stealth. This is
Elder.
just Baron's, right?
Yeah.
Mine's 4
Alright.
green.
4 green, which means that's all fine. That
I
means
forgot
that's
it's
all.
dark out. Technically, I could have just thrown the arm and no one would have fucking seen it.
You know what? That is true. I forgot it's dark outside. You get one more boost die.
Nice.
It's getting to sunrise though. Or
Good
sunset.
job.
We're pretty good.
You're
mean this
well.
barren
You're
fella?
fine. You're not going down. Also, you're lucky you had the right dang difficulty and everything. All right. Anyway, so you are able to get out of there, lickety split, without any problems. On the way out,
Shabam.
you hear. The 4 advantages is nearly you go out a different entrance, right? Because you want to get back to the group as fast as you can because you heard of the dang
Yeah.
ship. So you go out the northern entrance instead. And upon going out, you hear through some of the people nearby people calming, and you begin to listen in, and you hear that it is about the supplies headed to one of the Saxon camps outposts in the southeast.
It's got a fucking dildo in it, boys.
Southeast.
Southeast, apparently, is what you hear.
A Beskar
About a
infused
Saxon-
dildo.
A Saxon outpost.
I love when I say something and then Colton can't speak after.
Yeah, I don't know how to say anything after that. It's like a flashbang. Anyway, there you go. All
Back
right.
to Anywan?
All right. What? Well, how? 1 second. All right. So, anyway, that is the that is the information that you obtain. There is there you go. That's it. By the way, this is both Baron and Elder are hearing this at the same time. Just keep this in mind.
Yeah.
Y'all both know. Y'all both get back out though after you get past the entrance, and you're back together with a group.
Oh, all right. Seems everything went well over here. Also, what was the duty roll?
I said 23.
23. That's intelligence. That's not me.
That's intelligence. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have counterintelligence because you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm counterintelligence.
All right, there you go. Oh yeah, by the way, just in case y'all knew, Billy actually is using the duty stuff for the Rhotic Empire. So,
Oh yeah.
Just so you know that. In the case that y'all want to get the duty, you would have to do stuff for the Mandalorian, like how Anywan is almost able to do now. Otherwise, though, there you go. Or the Rebellion, if y'all come across the Rebellion somehow.
Right. I might get more duty from that too. if I come
Technically,
across
Elder has some amount of ways.
it. If I
to
go,
contact
if I
them.
kind of, I mean,
Well, didn't you have it in your backstory? You could contact them. Oh wait,
Well,
no,
I do.
no, yeah, I forgot because the issues. Never mind.
yeah, my character's got some issues. A mysterious.
He's also an angsty Sith.
Also an angsty Sith.
Anyway,
Well, the angsty Sith just cut my fucking arm off.
An
anyway.
angsty Sith just got his fucking arm cut off.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's why he cut mine off. He was
All right.
mad.
anyway, there you go. There you go. Anything else y'all do over here? Or did y'all really just go in here just to find out the amount of people that are in it?
Well, I figured the whole group wanted to be more.
They all
together
eat
if we
ass.
Take our next steps. But yeah, what's the plan here, fellas?
Booyah's already started eating. You know what I mean?
No.
Hmm?
Eating ass.
Who let him cook?
What you should
So we like
cook.
going back in there, Roddick? What's the?
Oh yeah, no.
What's
Our
the-
plan was like kill the little leader thing.
So we all want to sneak in there.
You want to kill
Yep.
the leader y'all just found out about?
Yep.
God dang.
There's like
We find
a few
ops, we
thousand
smoke
troops.
ops. Simple.
Nah,
We find out.
that's just on the
I'd like to
surface.
warn everybody, though, this is a strictly stealth mission. Oh, wait, never mind. Patrick's not here. We're good.
You got Turk Ferguson. He'll blow up a whole fucking building for no reason.
It's a
If there's
good
anyone
thing
you
you
gotta
guys
worry about
don't
now,
have
it's
Yeah, I was
Helmar
gonna
on
with his
say,
you.
nuke.
Yeah, but
I can
here's
put a
the thing, though.
suppressor on my thermal detonator. Don't even worry, guys.
As long as we kills literally everybody with the explosion, it's suppressed.
It's technically stealth.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean
it's
that's true.
technically stealth until it's not.
You
Alright.
just blow everything up.
I look at Turd Ferguson. I put
Say
both
goodbye to
hands
the
on his
city of
shoulders,
Fat Boys.
and
It's
I
about
say-
to be fucking ashes.
Limit the explosives.
I say, get your hands off me, you big.
I said limit. Use them
They'll
on
probably climb a
vehicles.
building and glide from
As
roof to
I'm gonna
distractions.
lick your hairy finger if you don't pull those hands away. I'm really
My
high right
fingers
now,
aren't
and I'm
hairy
scared! I'm scared!
My fingers aren't hairy anymore because you fucking singed off my fucking hair, you dick.
Well, maybe don't stand so close to Boom Boom, okay?
Was this something on
The boom boom.
I
Okay,
told
let's
you
have
you
the-
had H minutes. You didn't listen to me.
Okay, everybody, let's sneak in.
Okay, this is gonna be a combined entire group roll, and then we're gonna move on to Anywan.
Okay.
So everyone's stealth,
see.
which
Where's
I
the best
believe,
stealth?
yeah, the two people with the best stealth, which I don't
We have
believe.
5 stealth
Clark,
from Booyah.
Clark
5
has
green.
a yellow and 3 green.
I have 3 green. Baron
I just have 4 green.
is 1 yellow.
All right, it looks like it's gonna
So-
be 1 yellow and 4 green, plus an
Wouldn't it be
additional. Is there someone with
2 yellow? I mean, yeah, Baron. Baron has yellow too.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but
no.
we're mixing the one yellow in Turd Ferguson.
That's just 1 yellow. Yeah, his stealth. Oh wait, it's a yellow and 3 green, and then
And
his is
5.
4 green and 1 yellow. Yeah, it would be. It'd be 2 yellow and 4 green, or 3 green.
Jesus.
My bad.
Okay.
2 yellow. Oopsies. 3 green, and then
That's
the
not
boost
green.
dies. Oh, that is true. I gotta do that anyway. That's also. Dang it. There you go. You do get nighttime bonus though. Nighttime. Wait, I haven't added the difficulty. It's one of those.
By
two
the
of those.
way, Elder takes to the rooftops and he just glides from rooftop to rooftop.
All right, and then I think that might. Okay, well, there you go. A triumph
Yay!
and 2 threats. Dang, it's a whole bunch of triumphs and despairs today.
Where my free maneuver at?
Where's his free maneuver? All right, what would be the threat?
Takes a while.
Yeah, it probably just takes much longer than it would normally. So, yeah. Y'all are able to make it into the city, though. Everyone is now within the city of Fett, including, Cal Corpus Crease. Everyone is currently in Fett. The speeders have been left, I imagine.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. We need
Yeah.
to make Cal have cloakroom.
What?
He needs the poncho, so he's less
Oh, what the fuck?
conspicuous.
Why? Because his name's Cal.
No, because if they
Wait.
see his goddamn fucking armor, they'll know it's him.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh? You fucking
They're all
bitch.
wearing the same armor. You.
No, they're
idiot.
not.
Yeah, they're all
It's
different.
all Beskar. No, it's
Well, yeah, it's all
Beskar.
best. Well, not all
Yeah,
of
it's
them.
all
the
Beskar,
same.
But they'll
Yeah, it is.
fucking know that the dumbass just infiltrated their fucking city.
Come on now. Do you think that they think that the real Cal Corvus Crease would be so dumb as to walk into here by himself?
Are you telling me that if you saw somebody that looked like Cal Corvus Crease, who is your enemy's leader,
Yeah.
you wouldn't interrogate them and stop them?
Fuck no. Could
Even
be
if
a
it
poser.
might. Okay, but it might be. But what if it was the real person?
It's not.
Well, it is.
It is. Anyway,
It is the real person.
Nuh-uh.
you guys.
Fuck you, Billy.
You guys all make it inside. All right, y'all all make it inside, and yeah, you make it inside. What do y'all do?
Yeah?
What do y'all do when you
We
when
make
you
it
get in there?
inside? Yeah.
Okay.
They started blasting.
No.
You started
I
blasting.
No!
know. It's a stealth mission. I know. Don't worry. Don't.
So I
I'm
started
gonna
blasting.
I'm gonna harm Elder.
Well,
That's the
Elder
first thing I would
hasn't
like to
done anything yet.
I'd like to harm Elder.
You're gonna harm the ill man?
Yeah, but we've already established that as long as Billy does something to me personally, I can harm his in-game character. That's been established since the first act.
Of course, of course. All right. So there you go. There you go. All right, now, you're in. So where exactly do y'all go? Do you go up to like more of the rooftops again, or do you? Because again, y'all don't know where
Rooftops.
this lady is.
I'm rooftop.
We're all rooftoping.
They're all rooftoping. You all definitely have the ability to. He could technically use. Cal could use his jetpack, but that's loud.
Hurt's inside walls now. He could just walk around and start blowing shit up. I mean, you guys
Okay, wait, hold
about
on.
to get roof. About to get
You
rough.
can all
I have
get
a
up on
plan.
the rooftop. Okay.
Yeah.
I have an awful plan.
All
Let's
right.
hear it.
Is he going to Anywan Plo do it?
Okay.
Nah, you see
Yes.
the difference between anyone flow doing it and what we're doing it is that everyone's
You
backing
become the very
up what
thing
we're
you swore to
Okay,
destroy.
so here's the plan.
doing. You were
So
supposed to destroy the anyone flow do method,
this is
not
an
use
awful
them.
plan. But honestly, if I'm gonna say this, and I know that I'm gonna get the person that the plan focuses around to agree.
All right.
So,
I have the
I can
Roddick
already tell
challenge
it's
dice
Turd
ready
Ferguson.
for you.
It's Turd Ferguson.
Roddick?
I already-
Baron, turd.
Okay. Yeah.
We
Roddick.
go fucking set up a distraction.
Baron.
The other
Terrifying.
three go look. Well, okay. Well, the other two in this situation go look for fucking for the leader of this place,
Okay.
I still don't
and
know
or
where
the
Mr.
people that
Vance is.
we have.
You guys,
You know what?
Hold on, when
No,
you guys want
Tostarac
the
Brac's
field
gonna
medic?
be out here, and he's gonna be asleep.
Oh,
He did too many
okay.
drugs.
that's valid.
There. Okay, so what were you
No
saying,
field medic.
Senior
Well, I
Billy?
was gonna say you guys probably want Tostarac Brac to go with you guys because you're the ones causing distraction. If anyone gets hurt, you'll probably need them. We're
He's
kind of like
He's asleep now. Don't worry about it.
I don't know. We're quick killers. I'm a soldier, and this is
Quick
Amanda
killers,
Warren.
he says.
Yeah, no, I'm sending you two on the stealth mission because
know.
I have an explosive. Turd Ferguson has an explosive. And Baron's
I don't
along
know
for the
what
ride.
Talking about.
Both
I have
of
never
you
used
have
explosives.
explosives. Down for that plan, though?
I think Turd Ferguson has plenty of explosives.
Am I hearing any objections?
No.
I
I'm not. Okay, this is the plan.
You're causing a distraction, and we're searching. There is no harm in this plan. So long as it successfully goes off, it should be fine. It's up to the dice.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
God.
This core group of three right here is gonna go fuck shit up. The other two
what
are gonna
way?
look.
Well, first, let's do
we're-
Helmar and Cal first.
Elder.
I mean, yeah.
Elder
I'm
and
gonna,
Cal.
I'm gonna keep getting that mixed up.
Elder and Helmar. That would have been funnier.
Elder and Helmar. No one else. Cal, Corvus, Kreese with Elder both go off doing
What
what
to do?
exactly?
I'm not sure.
We're looking for
Searching
probably
for
the most heavily guarded area on the premises.
That
Yep.
Yeah. Is that what you want to do? How would you like to go
Guess
about
so.
finding it?
where are you at?
You're
what do
all
you
on the
have
rooftops.
for, like, scanning people?
Oh,
Yeah,
let
we're
me
on
scan
rooftop,
around with my sniper. What do I find?
Right? Try to
Could
find
use
the
the
most
sniper scope if
heavily
you wish.
guarded building in this compound.
Let's see here. What else do you have on you that could help you?
I ain't got nothing.
Climbing gear. You got macro binoculars, which would be pretty good. You still got your jetpack and your rations. So yeah,
I'm just
All
using
right.
the sniper, bro.
you're using your sniper. All right.
It's just right there.
And what else?
Let's go.
And what do you want to do, Elder?
Hold on, wait a second. Hold on. Isn't because I have two duties.
Yes.
Duty.
So
The role
wait,
was technically below the second duty,
Yeah.
so I increased my wound threshold by 1.
Yeah.
Or is it
well,
my total? Or is it my total?
It has
duty?
to. It has to equal your total duty. And your
Or
total
less than?
duty. No. Yeah. Equal or less than. Yes.
And my total duty is
15. You got 23.
15.
So you
Alright, so real
don't have
quick,
increased wounds.
I
Alright.
fully missed something last session. What happened to Billy's other character?
Helmar? Oh, he left because
Right.
anyone Plo Dude just murked a POW.
Oh,
Which doesn't
Yeah.
make sense because he's a Sith, but that's fine.
It's because of the fact that Dooku.
I'm a righteous Sith.
He's righteous.
I don't
An
kill.
empty
I don't
Sith.
kill. I
You
have
cut
a
your
code.
wrists.
I took an oath.
so he just completely left the group?
Yeah, he's actually gone.
Yes.
Huh.
Tom.
You sing
Nice job,
songs by
Patrick.
sleeping by the sirens and cut your wrists.
And to make a good impression on you guys, I had this guy come in and say, what is it, Tostarac?
Yeah,
Brac from
Tostarac
Fallen
Brac
to his
was
death?
saved by this new character.
Are we gonna possibly see a return of Helmar?
Maybe.
My Chemical Romance is your favorite
we'll
fucking
see.
band, Billy. It's fine.
Like maybe as
Maybe.
an enemy?
When
or
I
come back to the
was-
group as
It,
some-
hey, it might be an enemy depending on what all happens. But
My father.
it really just depends on what happens in
My
the future.
father.
I mean, I'd imagine if like y'all really started doing stuff that was very corrupt, he would come back and probably stab one
Oh,
of
for
y'all.
sure. Yeah, he would probably
So
start.
like
slicing
this was the
dice.
final straw, not like all the innocent civilian casualties.
Yeah, none of
Yeah,
those.
yeah,
None
yeah.
of those.
No, it
Those
doesn't.
were
It just
okay,
doesn't
but-
add up. It just doesn't add up.
No,
It's
a
fine.
lot
I'll
of
let him
things
use
were
me as an
accidents.
excuse.
I
It's
had a
fine.
surrendered soldier who was trying to
Accident.
get.
This
hey,
motherfucker
came
said
up here.
fuck it and blew up a whole outpost.
We sold
There were
people into
people
slavery.
with tanks shooting at us.
The
It was
fuck
an
is you
in-the-moment
talking about?
decision.
That is a good point. We have
You
sold
made
people into
a
slavery.
decision after the combat was already over to kill a surrendered soldier. That's different.
Another thing
Mm,
Billy has.
Fine. It's fine.
another
Blame
thing-
me.
Disagree.
It's fine.
But
I disagree heavily, but it's fine.
Anyway.
it's just if we're putting apples and apples together. We've done
Yeah.
morally pretty corrupt shit. That's probably one of the tamer things we've done as a group.
We sold a
Bro,
woman
smiling
to fucking
ear
slavery,
to ear
Helmar.
when we sold this girl into sex slavery. He's like, yeah, that's W, dude. It's fucking-
Bro, I wasn't there for that. Helmar was not on.
You were there for
You were
that.
part of the decision.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
No,
I guarantee you. You go watch Colton streams.
Can we
but
just
don't do
wreck
that.
on Helmar all the just take him out.
He was never there.
Who's
Helmar
Helmar?
who?
His fucking lore is messy.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
A
I'll let
little
him
bit,
use me
a
as an
little bit.
excuse.
Listen,
Fuck
there
with
is
his.
more
trying to-
sense.
I was
Why
trying
is
to
it the
figure out how
greatest
game was working.
Soccer
He knows
player of
how
all
it works.
time.
I was trying to get conflict so I could be a dark side force user. But now everything's so different from the way it started. It makes sense now.
It's
Okay.
fine. It's fine.
Anyway.
It's fine. Let's get back to the
It's fine.
Anyway,
fine.
what? I don't even remember what was going on. What did you do, Billy? What's going on?
I don't know. You said I had something for like search. We're searching for the most heavily guarded
Yeah, that's what it
building in
was.
the
How
compound.
do you want to go about finding this person?
Well, he's got what? What do you have? You have your sniper
has-
scope.
Yeah, he has a sniper scope. He also has macro binoculars, which could be useful. And you don't have anything except for the
Yeah, I
infra
don't, except for
binoculars.
like my look through walls things. But that's why I'm trying to get you to find the building we're looking for, so I can use my binoculars for that.
Cal, if you don't want to use your
Stop.
perception check, you can also use your outer rim knowledge check instead.
Yes.
Because you're a Mandalorian, you would actually know how these cities are worked out for. So it's up to you.
This is technically my whole
Or
plan.
education,
Yeah,
not
do the outer
knowledge,
rim.
not outer rim. It'd be education since it's your education.
We're gonna use my education.
Well, hold on now.
Something I like a lot of.
Is your education stuff just twos?
It's
'Cause
just 2 green. But
I
I will
could do
remind
that.
you, everything is different depending on. Well, yeah, you could do it, but you don't have the knowledge of Mandalorians. He has knowledge of Mandalorians.
You're not one of us.
His
Billy.
check would be easier technically, depending on what it is. Now, do you want to commit fully to education, or do you want to just stick with perception? They're both
You know,
2 green.
education, man.
All right, education. All right then. This, it'll be 1
Educate
challenge
myself.
dice in a difficulty with 3 boost dice. All right then. Ready to roll. Whoever wants to do it.
Roll erotic.
2 advantages. All right. What was
I
that?
have to legally change my name to Roddick because Clark called me Roddick.
All right. So,
Fuck.
I mean, it's better than Aiden, dude.
That's
fucked
cool.
I'm sorry.
That's
Fine,
fucked
we'll
up.
legally get your name changed to Aiden with an E.
I would much rather be 6 feet under.
anyway, so all right. So the advantage you do it. You're able to remember basically from the aspect of how most cities are built, and because Fett City is also a city you've been to before, because it was an allied city before it got taken over. You do know that the prison area is Marley in the south, but that's obviously where Reva was before she got turned into a warlord. The main area is in the northeast of the city. That's usually where all of the big stuff is, where like the main, citadels and everything like that would be. Bastions. But you also know they're heavily defended, so it's up to you if you actually want to go there or not. You could also go to like the main tower if you wish, but that could be good.
I'm very familiar with storming towers.
Yes, you are. How would you like to go about this? Which one do you prefer? The bastion, the prison, or the tower?
She's in the bastion, right? We established that.
It could be. You still don't know. You don't know where she is.
We could get up to the bastion and I could check.
I like that idea.
Is that what you want to go with?
Doing that. That is what we're doing.
You're making your way to the bastion. All right. One stealth check, and we'll move on to the boys, the detonation squad. Stealth check.
What's your stealth?
Cal's, I think, is really good. Yeah, it's a yellow and 3 green. And
And I'm
yours
just
is
4 green.
4 green. That would mean it's just a boost die. A boost die. It's nighttime. Do they? No, they wouldn't really have lights on. It's fine. Boost die. Do another one. It's still nighttime. Now for the thing, it'd be 2 challenge, 1 difficulty. By the way, I just need to know. Don't stop rolling it. Do you use your jetpack at all, Cal? Or do you try to go on foot with your climbing gear and stuff? Because technically, Elder has a silent jetpack because he's using a, whatever it's called.
The repulsor engine.
Yeah, repulsor engine. So what would you like to do, Cal? Do you actually go on foot and, like, follow him? Or how do you want to go about this?
I want to take the rooftops.
Okay, so you're still going to use the climbing gear. Alright, that's fine.
Yes.
There's no change. Alright.
There you go.
Alright.
My rolls are good today.
Alright, keep that in mind. The advantages are good for you. I already have something in mind. But back to Roddick, Turd, and Baron.
I will be right back.
What,
I don't know how long.
What is the big explosion y'all wish to cause? Because it's probably going to be explosive related.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Okay, so we should probably go after some ships.
You know the ships are much higher up and are at the dockyards usually, but there's also like small speeders that are within the city as well that you can use. What do you want to do?
Who, me?
No, me.
Baron,
Okay.
Roddick, and Turd Ferguson.
Let's go try to see where this shipyard is.
Let's do it.
You say shipyard, do you mean like the dockyards at the top of the dome? Like how y'all got here? Like, not got here, but like here on Mandalore when you first got to the Kree City, you got to the giant dock that's on like the side. Is that what you're talking about?
Wait, they wouldn't use ships inside the city, would they?
No. They use smaller ones,
wait, never mind, we're
like
fine then.
speeders and stuff.
Okay, yeah, let's go find some speeders to blow up.
Okay, well, there's usually some parked up on the street and stuff. It's not that hard to find, like, a
Okay,
speeder
but
bike
we gotta
or
find the
something.
weaponized ones.
So, like, police ones, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Or
listen,
kind of like...
the civilians did nothing.
The civilians did nothing. I mean, technically, they're all warriors still. They'll still try to kill you if you do something wrong. They're all still Mandalorians, but, you know. Anyway, so, you're specifically looking for the... Yeah, you make a perception check. Combined with Baron and Turd Ferguson. Or
So nice, I'm just
whoever
gonna
has
keep them
the
aside of the
whoever
board.
has the two people with the best perceptions.
So we have 2, 3.
2. All right, looks like
2.
it's just 3 with 2 boost
2
dice.
Yeah.
All right. And the difficulty will be, it's not that hard to find it, but it'll be that and a setback because of the nighttime. Oh, dang. He's rolling.
Wow.
Ooh. Well, you're not able to find a lot. You're not able to find the weaponized speeders or anything like that. But you are able to find a parking lot with lots and lots of civilian speeders and such. Possibly could be bad. You know, it's up to you. However you want to go about that. But that is what the advantages are. You find a very large parking lot, basically, like stacked. You know what I mean? There's land speeders, there's speeder bikes, there's a bunch of stuff here.
Okay. Turd,
What?
do we want to blow up the civilian speeders?
Aliens? Yeah.
Okay, there's your answer.
Civilians? Yeah.
So-
Alright then. What do you want to do?
Hold on, real quick.
Oh,
Beats I got through real fast. I'm about to probably leave, but I will be back.
god dang, he's
Like, leave in like 10 minutes, and then it'll take me like 20 minutes to get back to the good computer.
That's fine.
That's all.
Okay. I'll keep in mind what you would normally do. Don't worry. Alright, anyway,
Right.
so
Yeah, I'm letting Colt control my character. The DM.
Why not anyone?
yeah, let anyone control his character.
You've got a point. I'm gonna. No, the last time I did that, my lightsaber got pulled out.
Yeah. Anyway, so I'll control. I already know what you want to do anyway.
Okay.
Alright,
What I
so-
meant. How's Bomb Squad going?
Well, Bouye,
You
would
get
you
the
like
roll.
to create an IED?
Boy, we can sure fucking try. Let's go ahead and try and make an
almost thought I
improvised
heard
explosive.
you, and I thought you said
Alright,
I.
alright.
And I was like, what the
You
fuck
rip
do you
off like
got?
you maybe you're probably what you're to improvise this explosive. You're probably like opening the dang hood of some cars and taking out components. So some random dude's car is getting like scrapped.
Yeah, we're pulling apart that poor fucker's Mitsubishi. I don't know, driving stuff.
All
This
right.
also means
Same
that
brand.
I'm
Selective
going to need a change of
improvise.
clothes.
Improvise. It'd be 2 difficulty.
You're improvised.
Damn!
God
Sorry.
dang.
Ow!
Oh my goodness.
How do I reach these kids?
Well, sadly, you got 3 failures. Dang, you got the most failures out of that. That's 4 failures from that.
It detonates in my hand.
3 advantages. No. The advantages are it doesn't do that, actually. So you're fine. But you're able to get a few pieces of scrap and stuff. You might be able in the future to do it, but regarding that was your one-time use. I believe it's one-time use, right?
Yeah, I think
it's one-time use. Yep, you can't do that again. But
Okay, Aiden.
there you
Reach
go.
into my backpack and collect some thermal detonators. Spread them out.
Boom time.
No way, you actually have more thermal detonators.
I should.
I believe he used them all.
You're really
though.
asking if Turd Ferguson has more thermal detonators.
I know you have loaded, lefty and righty. Let's see, what else do you have on you? Superior, ammo, weapons. What's in your actual inventory here? Ship locker space. This is his, right? Yes, this is. Death sticks, box of mark and herbs, Corellian whiskey.
Your death sticks. Sorry.
It does not look like you have any thermal detonators. But you do have.
Damn!
Damn.
You do have your rocket pistols.
I
You
feel
can turn
like
those into
somebody's
improvised
asked
grenades.
This question at least
Yeah, I was gonna
3
say, we're
times
gonna have to do
before,
something.
If Turd Ferguson has another thermal detonator.
Okay.
Everybody
So,
wants to know.
would you like to do that then? Would you like to turn your rockets into like grenades and such?
I say we got to give it a try.
Yeah, we might as well.
All right. Give me a second. Let me find this thing because I'm pretty sure this should have the stuff you gotta make for it. Where is it? Where? There's a. There it is, thrown instead of using mechanics check. Maybe rigged with to be thrown instead using mechanics check. Difficulty upgraded once. Okay. So, how many micro rockets would you like to turn into
All of them.
grenades? You have 6 rockets. You have no more on you because again, it's been a while since you've bought any. You just have 6, and those are inside of lefty and righty.
Let's go ahead and take 1 out of each.
Okay, so 2. All right then, it'll be 2 difficulty, but is upgraded once, which means it's that, and then the mechanics check, which is yours, which is that. All right, go ahead and do it. Oh, you did it, and a triumph.
Wow.
Okay. For the sake of it, because I like it, it's funny. It's funny doing this. We're going to say we're going to say one of them. You were able
funny.
to. You know what? No. We're going to say you actually, instead of having 2 separate ones, you combine them, and they turn basically into a semi-improvised thermal detonator. Enough to at least blow up a few cars.
Yes.
Well, yeah, there you go. There you go. What would you like to do with said?
What would you like to
Okay,
do?
so would we be able to? Is it like shoot or throw?
It's a ranged light,
we're
but you
gonna-
can just set it if you wanted to like do a timer, but you'd have to make a mechanics check.
Okay,
Let's set the
Booyah,
timer.
here's the plan. Here's the plan.
Yep.
So we go up to a rooftop. Not one that's too high, just one that's kind of up there. And well, I feel like you understand where this is going.
Yeah, we're gonna just give it the old toss.
Yeah.
The old.
Yeah. Yeet. All right, let's do it.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I would like to use my my rocket boots.
You're going to use your rocket boots.
Ted Ferguson also wants to use his rocket
Yeah.
boots.
I'm just gonna use my.
You're both going to use your rocket boots. That will make
And
noise.
Baron is going to. So there's gonna be a
Okay.
lot of noise soon, anyways, dude. Come on.
Okay. Okay.
And Baron's gonna use the whipcord to attach to me. Or wait, I'm just gonna carry him. Fuck that.
What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna carry him.
Okay. All right then. Athletics. I'll go and roll that with you, and then his is what is his? Oh wait, no. What? Yeah, what is his strength? 3 or brawn? So 3 difficulty. Go ahead and roll.
Unarmed pain.
Unarmed parry.
Yep. That looks good.
It's just a success. You just do it. Whatever you were doing,
Just
you
do
did.
it.
All right, there you go. You all get up to because it's just rocket boost. You don't need to make a check. I would say stealth, but you're not really stealthing anymore.
Nope.
So you get up to like a nearby building, probably on top of the parking lot. I'm gonna be honest, it's probably pretty tall. It's a giant cubicle. You get up top, and what do you do when you're up there?
Throw it on down.
We just give her the old toss.
Oh my goodness, I just realized that. All right, then. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and make. It would be ranged light. Is there anywhere particular you want to throw it, or are you just going to toss it without any care in the world of where it's going?
I'm gonna try and place it where it's gonna hit the most speeders in one go. Pretty central.
Somebody tell me how this 18-year-old knows what the word fibbage means.
Yeah, dude, it's a Jackbox game. Come on.
Yeah, it's a video game, man.
This kid was born after that game was made. Wait a minute. 2016. Yeah. Wait a minute.
A triumph
Holy
of threat.
shit.
Okay, you're definitely hitting a few of them.
Damn.
All
Dude,
right.
that's almost back-to-back triumphs.
Yeah, that is. That's 2 triumphs in a row. Almost.
Yeah, that's-
Dang. All right. We're gonna say you blow up like. We don't really do that, but we're gonna double.
At least
5.
1,000 soldiers.
Bro, you blow
die.
up. You blow up about. Yeah, it's a nuke. You blow up around 3 speeder
No,
bikes
that would kill
and
all of
around 3 large land speeders.
Remember how
they-
Mandalore was a layer of glass? That's because of Turd Ferguson.
Yeah. They all explode pretty quickly, and it sort of starts a chain reaction. And multiple cars start blowing up alongside it because they're all using like some kind of reactor core for the inside of it. And for the threat, you're just gonna take some strain. You're just gonna take 1 strain.
Yeah, you take that strain.
Yeah, we take.
Yeah.
We take that.
Smoke it off. You can smoke it out of here.
All right,
With
there you
those
go.
Death stick. What did death sticks do? Do they actually take strain away?
Oh.
What do they do?
They're
They
not
do
good.
nothing good for you. I think they're just a flat stat.
It literally makes every check like pretty hard. I'm pretty sure it gives you setbacks
But
for all your checks.
it doesn't give you any benefits?
Nope,
Nope,
not a single
none
benefit.
whatsoever.
What? Like not even like a cool check upgrade?
No,
like, come
they're,
on.
they are.
It makes everything harder.
In fact, here's the thing: if you take them and you're a force user, your force rating goes down.
Right? That's why I was like talking about Aiden earlier, talking about taking a death stick. I'm like, what the fuck?
And take a death stick. It's just a
I
joint.
thought you.
It's fine.
Oh, it's fun. The life stick as opposed to the death stick.
All right, there you go.
Yes.
Big explosions. Obviously that's going to create some noise
I
and
miss
some stuff's
Mr.
going to happen.
Garrison.
But we're going to go back to Anywan because I kind of forgot to go back to him.
Yeah, I was
Fine,
waiting.
we all forget about him.
Tell Corvus Creed.
My
just
arm's
to
fucking
realize
gone,
that
boys.
Elder's
Like,
getting a little
I don't know
bit
how you could
depressed.
forget. This man just cut off his own hand. It's fucking
What's
crazy.
wrong, man?
We're going to speed you back right into
I miss
the dang-
Mr. Garrison.
They're going to put you...
It's okay, you'll
The
you'll
ship
see it again.
arrives, all right, and like around 6 or so
I know.
Mandalorian warriors walk out and find you.
Sigh.
You know, what do you do?
What do you mean? What do I do? I ask him for help.
Of course, but I
Help
just,
me!
is there something
Help
specific you
me!
say?
Yeah, I'm like, somewhere around Lake, Tut, I lost my speeder. It's all fucking in shambles. I don't even know if it's repairable. If you guys could, go scout that out. Last time I saw that laser man, he was over there.
I
That's
can
all I'm
fix
gonna
it.
say.
All right then.
Without tools, too. With
two-
no issues.
Two of the Mandalorians jetpack away in the distance, in the direction that you told them, and the other 4, you know, hurry you into the dang into the what's it called? What is it called? The armored transport, the gauntlet fighter or whatever it's called, and they get you on an operating table. Hey, you see a prosthetic limb off to the right, and they immediately apply it onto you. I'm not going to make a medicine check because they're pretty good with medicine checks. But yeah, you now have a prosthetic right arm. You can use it. There's no benefits
no, bro,
to
I
it.
ain't no tundra dweller no more.
But you now have a prosthetic. They bring you back to the far area. And in the process of bringing you back, you know, they're going to obviously ask some questions. So first off, you know, do you know the name of the assailant?
Yeah. I mean, I might as well start from the beginning on who I am and where I'm from and stuff, and get you guys caught up to speed, huh? Right?
He didn't ask for your life.
You didn't
Well,
ask for your
I
life
mean,
story, but yeah, if you want
But
to.
I mean, well, yeah. The assailant, his name is, to my knowledge, Helmar.
You're actually dropping the name, all right.
Oh yeah, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Name
I gotta do
drop.
what I gotta do.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I do have a question for you, Colton. 'Cause I
you
can't
start
remember.
getting this
you
eerie
named it-
chill and feeling that someone's looking over your shoulder.
Yeah. You see Helmar appear at the window, and he just starts. No, no.
Who's the lady that's in charge of Fett right now? The one that they're trying to kill? I need her name. You said it, but I couldn't remember what you said.
Yes, and they never contacted you because that took... Wait. Yeah, you were already out of the place. They never told you. So you don't know. But
Never mind, I can't go with that.
But you still don't know it.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna tell them that I'm originally from Fett, and that when it was raided, I joined over with the Far people. And the leader, I'm not gonna say a name yet, sent me off to the little the outpost you guys had over by Lake Yuki. Is that it?
Where?
It was over towards that area. It was right here. It was right here.
Lake Yuki right here. That's
Yeah, the outpost was right here. I remember where it was. It was like right there.
Oh, you're talking about the one that...
Yeah, the one that was blown up. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The leader there of Rees attacked us in the middle of the night. These two psychos. One of them was a Trandoshan and one was a Rhodian. Blew up the whole place. I killed. I managed to kill the Trandoshan. His name was Sex. He was a fucking madman. But this guy by Helmar, I don't know, he had a laser weapon. Just cut off my arm while I was running away. And that's where I am. What's up, boys?
So you trekked all the way from out... I'd give you a number. We'll just say Outpost 5.
It's been like 3 days
Siege
since
Outpost,
that.
Yeah, I know. Through enemy territory, and made your way through. By the way, I hope you understand. It would make more sense if you went west, because that is a closer distance. So that's their first question. So
What do you mean?
why didn't you go west? Because look, from here, right? Look at this. Look at this.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm not very good at.
This is a planet, so it'd be this and that. That's closer.
I'm like, I could only get out one way. Their army was pretty inside the encampment. I don't even know why those madmen blew it up. A lot of their soldiers were in there, but I only had one exit point, so I just ran. I mean, I got off with killing one of them. To my knowledge, they're just a group of outsiders. So I mean, I only had one way to go.
We did have many reports of people that were MIA. Yeah, it makes. I mean, yeah. I mean, they do have a lot of defenses up there. We sadly, I don't know if you were there for the battle or if you were passing by it or saw it, but the battle over at the Cliffs of Dream, we lost that alongside Braylor. I'm hoping they got that new what's it called? I forget her name. Reva, the dang Fett lady they have over there. Hopefully, her with her new Fett warriors should help out the next time we have a battle.
Well, that's what I was there for. I mean, Reva sent me to the outpost to help out with the outpost stuff because you guys had just taken over Fett, and I didn't want to be on the losing side of history here, so I joined with you guys. And unfortunately, those fucking outsider madmen blew up our fucking outpost. Sadly, I could only kill one of them. That's what I'm going with, Colton. This is gonna be fun. Technically, not lying.
I know you're.
I did kill Sex,
but that's obviously not where he was. Anyway,
that's fine. They don't know that.
They don't know that. All right. Well, we're gonna get you a place set up. Oh yeah. By the way, I forgot to give you wounds because you actually did take like a lot of damage from that. We're gonna put you down to half health, or not half, a little less than half. It'd be 9 out of 22. So you did literally just take off your arm. Anyway, there you go. So they say we're gonna get you back to Far, and we'll get you back to the. Actually, yeah. Where exactly do you live? Which sector in Far?
I told them I lived in Fett. Remember? I said I was originally from Fett, and they accidentally gave me the name of the lady, so that's on them.
Well, I know. I meant to do that. Wait, so you're okay? So you're from Far? I mean, you're from Fett. So you're not?
Yeah, but I
saying that you're
joined
from
the Far. No,
So-
I was saying I'm from Fett, but I joined their ranks once they took over Fett, and the lady, I can't remember the name, even though
Braylord
I just
took
said
over
it.
Fett, not.
Well, Far soldiers are over there, which is fine. You did just say there was pilots that were Far that were flying over Fett, so.
Yes, there were pilots. Anyway, They say,
And it was Baylor's outpost with Fett soldiers. So, I mean, either way,
no,
I was
the
sent there.
The outpost at Lake Yuki was a Far outpost. That's what it was.
Yeah, but there was transports from what?
From Far.
I remember there being Baylor involved in that.
There was some Braylor troops, but the main thing was Far. There was also commandos.
I'll just say, she sent me there.
Okay.
There was a couple others. They didn't make it.
All right. Anyway, so yeah, so they get you. You don't even make any checks so far, but there's some information they might have questions for in the future. Anyway, you get to Far. They say they're gonna. So wait. So again, you say you live at Fett, but you're a part of Far.
I mean, you guys, the Baylor or whatever, y'all took over Fett, so, I mean, I just switched sides. Is there a problem with that?
So you're a Braylor, not a Far?
Sure.
Yeehaw, partner.
Yeah, this is
Right,
them
yeah,
asking
yeehaw.
you, by the way.
Oh.
So why did you lie to us?
Confusion. I have a lot of head trauma from that explosion, okay? I don't know who took over what anymore. It's all very confusing. I just tracked 3 days through the desert. You know how I had my arm cut off, man, and a fucking nuke went off. I'm confuzzled. It's hard for me to put pieces together. You gotta give me a second. Sure, yeah, I guess.
We'll get you some medical attention, but after that, we're gonna have some questions.
Sure beans, boss man. Just help me out here. I'm a little, this has been a long 3 days.
Yeah. They get you to Far. They get you in a medical ward of some kind, and they start doing some medical practices upon you. Do you do anything during this time?
Oh, it's time for me to bounce.
Me? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some information on leaders and
You're gonna have
people
to ask-
operating at
I'll
a
be
bar.
back.
I'd just ask the medic people. I wouldn't really ask anyone too important. Like nurses.
Okay. So, well, again, like I said, you've made it into the city of Far, and they've taken you up to a medical ward of some kind, so that they can, operate on you and make sure that you're healthy and your prosthetic's fine and everything like that.
I would ask if there's a way I could get a cybernetic arm. That'd be nice.
They ask,
That way the
what
prosthetic-
rank are you?
What rank am I? Okay, so I'm assuming anyone would have read some of these books. Me personally, as a human in real life, I don't know the ranks of the Mandalorians.
I know.
I don't know too much lore about
it's
that.
specifically something that you definitely would not know.
I'm
So
just
I
gonna
need
say
you
I
to
don't
tell
remember from the blast. I don't remember. A lot of things have been very confusing the last 3 days. I'm having some memory lapsing from the explosion.
Memory lapsing. Okay. Well, until we get a clear identification, we can't really give you a prosthetic as such. But we can give you, a basic prosthetic.
Okay.
There you go. Anything else you ask to the nurses or anything like that? Or the medic people?
Yeah, I gotta really play off this. I don't know anything, and I'm confused. I'm having trouble remembering things, so I gotta play that out somehow. So I gotta ask a question without making it seem suspicious, but also making it seem like make them feel like kind of like sad for me. You know, they pity me because I'm some fucking mentally deranged fucking soldier at the moment.
PTSD.
Yeah, no, just the explosion's fucking me up a little bit, so I need something.
Well, you want me to move on to someone else so you can think? It'll be a little bit before we get back to you, but if you want to do
No,
come on now.
I'm trying to ask questions that aren't suspicious.
There's a lot of questions you can ask.
I'm gonna ask him. Be like, listen, I'm gonna be like, I'm having a really hard time remembering certain things, and I'm having problems with my brain's functions. Is I'm gonna say it. What are the rankings? Like, how does this work? I'm having a lot of problems. I want to see what they say. Maybe maybe something that you say will trigger a memory or something. Let's see what they say.
Trigger a memory. You're probably going through some bit of amnesia. I think it's best if we put you to sleep. And probably that's usually the best medication. Once you wake up, you should be.
They have to know they know I have to be like way higher ranking because my armor's completely Beskar. Like I'm not just some fucking schmuck Joe.
Well, yes, but a lot of people have Beskar. It's not like it's the
but
people
someone
that have like the full-on Beskar gauntlets and such. And I don't mean like the armor, like the stuff that's but I mean like the full. There's some people you will know when a leader is there. For instance, what's it called? Technically Cal has some of it, but he doesn't have the full Beskar getup as some of the other generals. But you will know the difference between whether or not you're simply just a warrior, a good warrior. That's the best way to put it. You're slightly higher rank than the normal people, because some Mandalorians just have like Durasteel Mandalorian armor.
All right, I guess I'm just gonna let them do what they gotta do. I guess.
Okay, this means they
are going
to put you under anesthetic and actually put you to sleep.
No, I'm gonna tell them I don't think I need that. I just need like some water and some time to recuperate. Just see what they say.
All right.
I don't want to go to sleep yet.
The nurses now are going to ask the same question. Okay. What sector of the of Far do you live in?
Why would they ask me Far? I said I was from Fett. I just said that.
I know they don't know that because they thought originally. So what do you say?
Said no. From. I remember I live at Fett. I don't live from Far. I just joined your guys' rankings after Baylor took it over. Well, I joined the other side, I should say.
All right, and what sector of I guess Fett do you live in?
Ooh, I'm gonna say that I'm having trouble with that. That's one of the things I can't remember. I know I'm from there, but I don't know too much.
I can't remember.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's gotta work. I gotta do something. I was in an explosion. Aiden was bedridden for 2 days. I mean, it wouldn't be bad if I just lost a lot of memory. That'd be fine. It's understandable.
Okay. Well, we are advised to put you under anesthetic, but if you say you think you'll be good, then that's fine. But I'll have you know, amnesia is really... it'd probably be called something else. But, afflictions of the mind are best cured from a night's rest.
I'll be like, yeah, if it doesn't work within a couple hours, I'll get a nurse to come put me under. But for right now, I just wanna rest. I've been walking and trying to get away for so long, I haven't really sat down and took a time to myself. You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay. Well then, the medical staff says, well then, I guess you're free to rest here for the night, but you must leave in the morning.
Like,
'Cause
okay.
other than your arm, you seem to be perfectly in shape.
I'm just gonna say okay. So my question is, am I in the room alone at any point?
Eventually, yes, you would be in a medical ward room
Now
by yourself.
I wouldn't know what Aiden's doing, but I'm gonna try to calm him right now.
You definitely cannot calm him. You're too far away.
There's
You
no way
are
for me to get into contact with him.
radio dark, radio silent. I forget the term, but you're not able to contact anyone from anywhere else but far. You also would have to worry about scrambling comms as well, because you're in the midst of far. But, you know.
There's no way I could contact him.
Not a single
Absolutely
way.
no way.
Not unless you can get
Fuck.
to, like, a
Okay.
radio, like, place. Or, like, an actual, like, full-on...
Alright, so this is where I'm gonna get a little sneaky. I'm gonna try to stealth my way into a room of someone that seems like they would be able to help me figure some stuff out about this place.
1 second. I'm trying to find something. Oh, this will work.
I'm imagining it like a regular hospital, to where there'd be like nurses
There
at a
you go.
main desk. That's how I'm picturing it.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm back. Sorry.
We're gonna put you in one of these dang rooms.
Aiden, we gotta come up with a way for me to be able to contact you from this fucking place.
Alright, so you're again at far, but you're in this place. We're gonna say they put you in... Dang it, why is this cut off? I don't like that. It's fine.
Wait, so we're still on Patrick's turn?
Yeah,
Or did we
but
go
it's
through it?
just
Oh.
about to end. But, we're gonna say they put you in... Wait, hold up. Do we have another... No, that's just one with Steven. Dang it. This is a clinic, but there's not a single room on here. There's the storage, there's that. Oh yeah, back to tanks. I forgot, they'd probably put you in a back to tank. They probably already did. But now you're resting. We'll say they put you in, like, a restroom over here. This is the restroom, right? There you go. This is your room of resting over here.
Now, is there a place I can go to where I could like walk around and see other people
For the sake
that
of
are
windows,
being seen?
there's the window to the left, and then obviously if you go through that door, there's more windows and stuff. You know this layout of this area, by the way. So
I need
this
to
is where-
find someone else that's being attended to that might help me. Which I was going to use a
You'd have
perception
to
check
go,
to do.
You'd probably have to go back to... I mean, there's a lot of people being attended, but you're in your own little sector up on like floor 3 or 4 or something like that.
I guess I'm just going to go walking around, stealth walking around.
Okay. You find out what you exactly want to do, but I know you're going to be stealthily walking around and stuff, but, you know, just keep thinking about your situation. I'm going to go back to these guys now. So, what was the last thing we did for you guys over here? Wasn't it Big Boom? Erotic Badge and them?
Huh?
Wasn't it Big Boom that happened last time we were over here?
Yep.
Alright, Big Boomy. So, Elder and Cal Corvus Kreese. In the distance, quite afar, as you're making your way over to the Bastion, you notice a very large explosion that goes off that's making, you know, a lot of noise and everything like that. It's far in the distance. I forgot he's not here at the moment, but that happens. You guys notice it as you're making your way, and then over here at the actual explosion, you immediately begin to hear the sound of multiple jetpacks headed in the direction that the explosion is.
Well, now's
Clearly
definitely
other
our chance to
Mandalorians.
move in to see if she's in there.
Oh, I know you're making your way to the bastion still, but you also
Yeah, but,
see people like jetpacking around, like over to the direction of the explosion. As for Roddick and them, they also hear jetpacks, but they haven't reached them yet. What do they do? What do you guys do first?
We wait.
Wait.
They have to investigate it.
Okay. Well, you see multiple. Okay, so I'm gonna just tell you what happens. I'm gonna go step by step. So first off, you see the jetpacks like going above like some of the cityscape and everything like that, like all the cubicle cities because it's all cubes and stuff. And eventually you see them start slowing down, and some of them are landing on top of rooftops to look down at it and with their guns drawn. A few of them land on the street looking toward the explosion, you know, the destroyed speeders and stuff. There are alarms going off, obviously, in the nearby vicinity, and you also see a few Mandalorians looking out their windows down at what's going on at the moment. They're all armed. There's at least a few dozen of them.
Oh, shit.
What do you do? They don't see you yet. But just know that they're probably going to find out really quickly since they're on rooftops and such.
Yeah, if they find the 2 aliens, that would be pretty suspicious. They're not allowing anybody in.
Well,
You said about how many?
there are Mandalorian aliens, but still, there's around a few dozen.
Few dozen. Oh, God.
This was
Yeah,
a
that's
massive
gonna be
explosion.
tough.
There's gonna be a lot of them.
Welcome to the Anywan plans.
Yeah, I was hoping for like maybe like a dozen. We could take that on, but not a few.
Of Mandalorians?
Yeah, a dozen Mandalorians. We could take that on.
It's up to you what you want to do.
But a few dozen's a little too many.
Again, y'all are on top of like the parking lot or whatever I said it was. God dang, I'm tired.
Could blow yourselves up and make it seem like someone was attacking you.
No.
If they were to find you.
They also said no outsiders are allowed in, so they would question that immediately.
I think what we do is we just stay hidden. If we get spotted, I
Alright, stealth check.
have a plan.
Combined stealth check. Because you're trying to stay hidden.
We got a 5, 3, and a 4 with a yellow. So
Wait, so it'd be yellow,
be
one of
yeah,
those.
plus-
What is that?
Wait,
Because it's
wait, what?
him. Right?
no. Be that. There's only one yellow that we have.
But isn't it Baron?
Yeah, Baron has the yellow.
Doesn't... Oh, never mind. I forgot. Yeah, no one else has... Okay, never mind. In that case, there you go. And the difficulty is... Hold up. Where is there... Yep, it is... It is that, and 2 setbacks. You also get a boost die, because again, it's nighttime. So there you go.
Hold on. Wait.
Hold on, he says. He's trying to find it out. Can he
Sense
do it?
danger?
You
Would I
wish
be
to
able
use
to use that?
It's any check, I believe.
Yeah, it says any check.
Any one skill check, yeah. If you wish to.
Okay. Yeah, let's use it.
Alright, there is no more setbacks on this dice. That was because of equipment they had, but you basically are negating their equipment. God dang.
Holy shit! Oh, they're gonna find us.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. So this is what happens. You're not able to hide. It's pretty apparent. However, what happens is that, remember the chain of explosions that was going off? More of them start to explode, and it creates a smoke screen that might help you get away, as a few dozen of the Mandalorians are now jetpacking up toward y'all.
Oh shit!
Run!
Okay, so I don't think also rocket booting away would help.
Now, they're all pretty good at jetpacking. They are Mandalorians.
Okay, so let's start running down the parking structure.
Okay, so with the help of the smoke screen, you're going to get away and run down the parking lot. You're going to make an athletics check combined, which I believe yours is the best. Turd Ferguson has a single yellow.
I have one yellow, and
he has 2 boost
what in
dice.
the flying fuck?
I forgot he has, because of his clone stuff. So he has actually, his is technically the best, and he reduces 1 setback. So it'd be yours and his combined, which means it would actually be 2 yellows.
3 yellows?
Nope, just 2 yellows, and
Oh,
3
puppy.
green,
me
and
let you.
2 boost dice. And another
And
boost
she's
die. And 2 more boost dice. So 5 boost dice.
So you said 2 and 3?
2 and 3, yes. 5 boost dice. 2
No
from Baron.
setbacks.
1 from the Knight. Actually, wait, it's 3 because of the smoke. No, it is 2 from the smoke. 1 from the Knight and 2 for doing, the team. For what is it called? The smoke. And then now for the difficulty. The difficulty is, what is their athletics? It'd be their vigilance,
Oh, fuck.
actually.
Ah, that hurt.
Oh, it's actually these are all basically the same thingy. That. And then I believe there's nothing else. Oh yeah, -2 setbacks to. Okay, that's setbacks though, so that's fine. Nope, I think that's it. They're going to get 1. You're just going to get 1 step. Oh wait, no, it minuses it. I forgot. Because of Baron thing, so you don't even have to worry about the setback. This is to run away. Dang, it went
Holy
from a
shit!
It is. It's just despairs and triumphs today. All right. So you're able to run. You're running down as fast as you can down this parking lot and such.
I am skipping steps.
In fact, along the way, Turd Ferguson, with him doing the funny thing because he'd probably do it. Turd Ferguson, do you want to, and I quote, turn off some of the brakes so the cars run into each other?
Fuck yeah.
All right, then you do that. That's the triumph. Basically, it's a bunch of chaos is being caused and making it much harder for the Mandalorians to track y'all. And you're able to get basically back down to street level where there's much more cover. You're going in between all the cubicle alleyways and such.
Mm-hmm.
And you're able to get away. But again, they now know there is terrorists or there's outsiders somewhere in the city.
No,
they will
terrorists.
be able to
Yeah, no, you had it right the first time.
It's very.
Are they screaming Allahu Akbar? That's the question.
Oh, that's a risky joke.
It is. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's a joke. It's a joke.
That is getting
This
cut
guy's
out.
crazy!
That is a joke for the record. For the record.
For the record, it's a joke.
Anyway. Moving on. There you go. That's your thing. Lots of good things. You're able to get away. There's too many advantages and triumphs not for you guys to get away. You just are now in have the problem of they're looking for you.
Or suffer from success.
The explosion worked perfectly. Good job.
We do
Okay.
like the Predator, like right at the beginning of the movie, like the "you son of a bitch" shake thing.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right. So now, who's next? Oh yeah, he's not here. That's fine. Cal. You guys are making your way over to the Bastion, and you see tons of, like, Mandalorians, almost from the same area that you're going toward, headed toward the explosion. You see multiple things, lots of smoke. There's smoke, like, clouding that area of that sector of the city. It's a lot. There's a whole lot going on. So, during that whole thing, by the way, this explosion is happening in Sector 12. Or 11, not 12. Forgot. 11. Keep that in mind. Sector 11. You guys are eventually getting to the Bastion. You get... Where do y'all want to land? Like, it's like a large cubicle, like, cuboid-shaped place. There's multiple areas to land. There's little landing pads off to the side for, like, speeders and such. Little air speeders and such. What do you want to do? How do you want to land at the Bastion, Cal Corvus Kreese?
Oh, I'm sorry, I stepped away for a bit, so I missed some stuff.
How
I
do
guess...
you want to land at the
hold on,
Bastion?
Oh, am I flying now?
Y'all were... Oh, wait, you're going on the... Well,
yeah, I was.
How do you want
rooftops.
to get to it? I know he's flying, so I have to ask him, but
Oh, okay.
You're following him.
Can I do a sneaky Assassin's Creed style, like, break-in?
How do you want to do that?
I like to scan around. Do I see anything that I could possibly get my fat ass through?
Well, vents, plenty of vents.
That's very descriptive.
Vents, definitely windows, maybe. They're probably all, locked and or hard to get through, if even possible. That's the windows I'm talking about. There's obviously the doors. There might be a balcony or two that you can get to. And, besides that, I'd say nothing really else.
I said cover your symbol, walk in and go, "My queen, where are you? We're under attack."
In that
I mean, to be
exact
fair,
fucking
my
accent.
armor is just pure Beskar. There's no designs on it.
There is no design.
You don't have your symbol on it?
No.
You don't have the Kree symbol on it?
It is, but it's just, like I said, carved into the Beskar.
Yeah, so
it's
cover
like-
it with your little cape and then just walk in and be like, "My queen, where are you? We're
That
under
is true.
attack."
I could do.
You do have a poncho on.
I'm not gonna do that though.
What? You might show her face like, "Who's calling me
He
queen?"
is. He's gonna do it, and then he's gonna get shot. Or more
what about one of these
appropriately, he's gonna get
vents?
taken vents. Yeah. So, okay, there's multiple vents. There's obviously the ones on the lower side, so if you want to go to the lower floors, there's the ones more for the middle floors, and the ones for the higher floors.
Can I also at least say, do I finally have BD with me? I know it's been a while.
One more day. You're almost there.
You said that 1 day ago, sir.
I know I said that 1 day ago, but technically the time once you see on the map these two black lines, this is the nighttime. This is the nighttime on the right and the far left. Once that he's ready. Actually, I forgot. He's ready. You just got to go get him. It's the next day, technically.
Can I say that I got him earlier?
No, because y'all
Dang
left
it.
when it was nighttime.
Okay. I'm just gonna just knock out one of the. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta decide which.
Higher,
I'll just do-
middle, or lower.
I'll just do middle.
Middle vents. Okay.
Yeah.
You're able to get to the vents, and because of previous experience, if you remember, you're able to get into the vents pretty easily. It's not that hard. You remember doing this before, and you're able to get in.
Oh, that's right, that tower.
Yeah, you're able to get in pretty easily. Do you signal to Elder at all? Do you want him to follow you?
Yeah, he just starts throwing gang signs outside the fucking vent.
For the sake of
Freeze
it,
for life, brother.
for the sake of it, if
Yeah, I
you
like
don't.
to signal him that I did.
Okay, you want him to follow you. All right. He basically lands on the side of the wall, just like you. He takes no fall damage because of his suit. That's funny. And he's able to climb in there with you. He's going to replace the vent behind you with a mechanics check to make it look like nothing happened. So I'm real quick do that for him. because that is what he would do. Where's his mechanics? God dang, really? I thought he said he had mechanics checks. I know he has a boost die, but god dang! Alright, it'll just be one difficulty. Oh, actually, it's gonna be a challenge, and I'm gonna flip a destiny token. Alright.
Nope. Despair.
I watch it. It's always despairs and dang triumphs today. It's gonna be despair. Oh, never mind. It looks like it. It looks almost the same.
So excited.
That was evil as shit.
Okay, fine. You're all right. Yeah, he's able to do it. Nothing. It looks the exact same how you before you opened it, Clark. Anyway, he's following you. Obviously, it's a large area, large indoor area that you can look at. How would you like to go about going into the bastion deeper? Would you like to sort of stay on the outskirts of it, or would you rather actually just go in as far as you can? Because you are looking for this lady.
I don't think she'll be on the outskirts, so I feel like I have to go deeper.
Okay. There is obviously vent openings and such, so make a perception check with 3 difficulty. Let me hit perception for you. 2 green, 3 difficulty.
Oh.
Let's see, where is a thing I can use for this?
Did it? What?
A success and 2 threats. Dang. He actually did it. Let's see. The 2 threats. The 2 threats are that it's nothing really good. Whenever you're going through the vents and stuff, you're looking into the rooms and such, and it seems on these middle... Oh my goodness. On these middle floors, it seems to be mostly just storage. In fact, you actually see a warehouse off to the right at some point. Other than that, though...
Anything interesting in the storage?
In the storage, you'd have to go in and look. They're mostly in crates and such.
Alright, I'd like to take a drop and look at some possible goodies.
Alrighty. Alright.
Drops on, and there's like 5 guards in there.
5 guards.
They shoot him dead immediately.
He's dead on the spot.
He's what you call toast.
He has, and I quote, plot armor. They aren't going to kill him. They're going to capture him.
Well, that's just fucking stupid.
Elder return.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and tell you what you did because you were following Cal, because you're making your way to the Bastion. Big explosion happened.
Yeah.
They got caught, but they were able to get away. That's them. You saw the guys go away. You followed Cal, Cal followed you to the Bastion, but you awaited him to go in there first. You followed behind, and you closed up a vent that he opened by force and made it look like as if there was no damage to the vent at all with your mechanics check.
Nice.
And there you go. Now you're currently in the vents, and Cal wants to go into this little thing right here.
We are the imposters.
You're currently
Cal.
following. Now, the vents are currently going basically like...
We're pulling off some sus shit right now, Cal.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We're
Okay.
set up like
On.
Waluigi. Oh yeah.
There you go. Okay. So, currently, you guys are in the vents above, and I'm gonna just... Again, you're not actually on the floor, but just know that you're above. You're in this area, and you're currently in a vent above this place right... Oh, wait, no, I forgot. There's vents right here. What am I saying? There you go. This is actually perfect. There you go. That's where you are. If Roddick can look at the map for me. Don't look at this, though. You didn't see this. This wasn't here 2 seconds ago. Alright? You didn't see that. That wasn't there.
Oh.
Oh, it's still visible.
Well, now I don't see nothing.
Oh, now you don't see anything?
I just see a black rectangle right here. Like,
Ah.
from corner to corner, that's the black rectangle.
Oh wait, I forgot. It doesn't work like that. I forgot I can't do
Yeah,
that.
it
Okay.
doesn't. It doesn't work like that. You silly goose. Fix it.
Well, technically, I can still do that, but it'll be weird looking.
So I
Anyway.
just ran up like a set of stairs. I got the
So,
blood flowing real nice right now.
He's in his angsty Sith state.
No, not angsty.
All right.
You know.
So this is where you
Hearts
are,
racing.
Cal Corvus Kryze and Elder. You're
I'm
right
excited to play Star Wars D&D.
there. Well, you got 50 minutes before it's over, so you better make
What?
some fun out of it.
We might go late tonight, Colton. You don't know.
It really
What's
depends.
the infra binoculars saying about what's going on?
Well, you'd have to get closer to the boxes to actually see what's in them. But as for
No, for people. Yeah, I just want to know
for
about
people, well, as for this area specifically, there's nothing here. That's not a mech, by the way. That's just like a little.
Right, they're long
thing
range too.
I know, but it's a little wacky. Anyway, so there you go.
Yeah.
There's nobody here specifically. But as for over here in this area, let me go ahead and grab
All 9 of them.
all 9 of them. All 60 of the Mandalorian
we can
warriors.
do the. I put my hand on Cal's shoulder. We can do this, Cal.
I know you can't see this, but it's there. You go. So there is apparently there is a. You guys are gonna be a little bit smaller. Oh, that's as small as I can get y'all. So there's gonna be one dude right here. He definitely looks like he's patrolling. There's another dude over here going this way. Another dude over here, which actually you probably could have seen that from the vent.
Is this place like got an alarm going on after the big explosion?
There were alarms, but they were in the distance where the explosion went off.
Oh.
You're basically on the opposite side of the city.
Oh shoot! All right.
They're in Sector 11 specifically. You still don't really
Cal.
know. I know Cal knows what they are, but
Where
other
is
than that,
Cal?
We're looking at crates,
Oh,
seeing
you're
what
here.
goodies
Oh.
we can find.
Okay, you want to? We'll
well,
look.
currently,
We'll look at goodies.
currently, if you're
But,
looking at the map, are you able to see the map?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is what you're currently doing. There's enemies there, you know, and you know if you just walk out there, they might see you.
I want to do this as. Oh crap!
You want to do this?
I want to do this without getting
stealthily.
detected. Yeah. I know we're gonna have to get into a fight at some point, but right now I don't really want to.
Oh, shout out to Miska Maps, by the way.
Colton, you're not sponsored by them. Stop it.
I'm not sponsored. I'm not sponsored. Anyway,
Would it be like a stealth check or a mechanics check to silently open that vent?
Depends. Whichever way you want to do it.
All right. Well,
Again, difficulty depends on which one you do.
I feel like.
You got to commit to it. Whatever makes sense.
Well, if it's stealth, Cal, you should do it. But if you want mechanics, I can give it a try.
I would say that Cal's in the way, but there's a little thing right here you can just step back to and get him out of the way, so that's fine.
Yeah, we can just. Yeah,
So which way do you... So you would do in stealth or mechanics? I want my chicken tendies.
We'll hit him with the. Do you think stealth will be a hard check though?
What do you think, Cal?
No, you know what? We'll do mechanics.
You're doing mechanics?
Yes.
Alright, that's 6 challenge. No.
Also, did you see the thing I told you?
I think I did. I believe. Oh, yeah. Alright, give me a second. Anyway,
My mechanics though is 3 ability die and say goodbye to 2 setback dice. If
okay.
there are any.
1 second. I gotta get it. But, so yes, there is, the difficulty is 2 difficulty. That's all it is. Nothing more, nothing less. That's a falsitude. I'm actually gonna flip a destiny token, make it a challenge.
Alright. That's fair. That's valid.
I also forgot you needed that. There you go. Anyway,
Dang.
so, have you rolled? No, you haven't.
No, I have not rolled yet. I'm looking for
Let's see here.
no, that has nothing to do with it. All right, rolling the dice.
Rolling.
Despair time. Well,
what-
it's not a
that's what
despair,
happens. Oh, but that's a failure.
But an
L.
advantage. But an advantage.
You're unable to open the vent, unscrew it. There's nothing. You don't make noise or anything. You just fail to open it, because that is what you were doing.
All right.
As for the advantage, actually, yeah, the advantage is you don't make noise.
I was hoping it was that.
I gotta get my food here in a second.
All right. So Cal, I can't manage
Cal
to do a
and
mechanic.
Cal and Elder, figure out what you want to do. Again,
You're
you
gonna
are
have to
currently behind a vent.
Make
I'll be
a
back.
stealth. What's the stealth? Okay. Well, we already know what we're gonna.
Yes.
Stealth is
Just the difficulty.
it's 2 difficulty and no, it's 1 difficulty, 2 challenge. I'll be back. Plus a boost for it'd be for them, so it'd be a setback.
Okay. Do you have anything that removes setback dice from stealth checks, Cal Corvus Crease?
I'm not sure.
Oh shit! Yeah, the only person who could tell you that is Colton because no one else can see your damn cards. Oh, you
Hey,
got
Andrew.
talents. I
Yeah,
can see
these
light
other
side
people look at 'em.
Paragon of Grit, Ataru, improved parry, rapid recovery, precise aim, jump up, targeted below a lethal. Jesus, you have 2 levels of lethal blows.
Yes.
You know Helmar can just roll his force points eventually, and
Well, Helmar's
gives-
not here.
for now,
Homar's fucking dead.
it's not dead.
Yeah,
Not
I know.
unless I say so. Quick strike, expert tracker.
I can also have 2 things of lethal blows.
Honestly, I haven't really used it to its full potential, but I
You see, I
guarantee
just
you I
have
can
a
destroy
ship
people.
that does 100 damage when I shoot a person with it, so that's like
That's
Cool.
that's
Didn't
fine.
ask.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I got. I just murder people with a ship named Mr. Garrison because it's green.
Where am I on my fucking...
Oh, right. Does Aiden or Patrick want to watch this roll to confirm that it happened? Oh my goodness. What happened? Crunchwrap, what'd you do? Oh, bless you. You sneezed. Oh, well, now he's attacking you. I saw that.
Hold on, where are you? I don't know, I'll verify.
I'm over here by the.
Do you realize you can just, like, roll it and click read, and it'll pop up in the bottom
it
left?
It does pop up in the bottom left. Well, I don't know. Colton usually has
Just
his
do
HUD
it.
off when he's doing stuff. Alright, this is the stealth check.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. How you do it?
How much XP do I have?
I have none.
I have 50.
Ooh, unspent? How are you guys saving
I
all
need
this
75.
XP and not just instantly spending it?
Because I know what I'm planning to do with it.
But so do I.
Yeah, but I also, like, okay. Do you want to know why I'm saving it? So,
Yeah.
right here, I want to get dedication in my
Right.
Juyo Berserker. But I
Okay.
need to get 75 XP.
70.
Wait, no, that's
Okay.
wrong, actually. I need 70 XP.
Yeah.
It's 5 off. So, like, I just wanted to get it all in
Just-
one go,
just-
but now looking at what I can buy,
yeah,
I
it's
might as well just buy it now.
245. I'm surprised he
Well,
hasn't used
I
any.
I always just grab everything before that, like, because I don't care. It's useful. Everything's useful.
I've got me some 10 days.
Welcome back. The roll was 2 advantages, 2 successes.
Yeah,
On
it was
his
the
stealth roll.
On a stealth roll? Okay, then.
Yes.
You're able to,
I made it loose for him.
basically, yeah, we'll say that.
No, no, I'm kidding.
Um,
I'm kidding.
You're able to Batman Arkham Asylum the vent open slightly, and it's able
That's
to.
exactly what I was thinking of
Yeah.
when this started. I was like, just at Batman Arkham Asylum right now.
And you guys are both able to get out here behind the forklift. This is not a mech. This is a forklift.
A mech forklift.
It is not a mech forklift. No.
All right. So we want to check these boxes then, while also evading the gaze of these Mandalorians.
The what?
You're avoiding the gaze on Pride Month.
Whoa!
I was on Pride Month?
Whoa! What? It's not like that.
Obviously, he's not avoiding the gaze that well. He's got
Dang,
Corpus
Billy.
Christi next to him.
Wow, now hold on a second there.
So what check do I make to search these crates with my?
It depends on which
Yeah.
one you want to open. The smaller
Oh.
crates might be easier. The big ones might be easier. Even the little can-looking ones might be easier. It really depends on which one you want to open.
Hey, Cal Corvus Christi, do you want to make a warfare check to try to identify the which crates might have the goods in it? Or are you not really? What do you know about Mandalorian warfare?
You gotta speak up by your little flyer right there.
He's basically asking what kind of goods are you looking for?
I'm not sure. I just kind of want to see what they got.
Can I make a warfare check to identify like what crates look like they harbor what? Like weaponry wise, or
It's up to you.
I'm asking you if I am able to make that check.
I'm saying it's up to you if you want to make that check.
I know. Yes, I would like to make that check.
Okay.
Always gotta make things difficult, Colton.
There we go.
I don't think I have anything for setback dice related to this chat. But it's warfare, you never know, I might. No, I don't see any passive. It's gotta be on the passive. What do we got? Oh, why is it that hard to identify boxes? Not to mention I can see what's inside of them. Actually, wait, I remove one setback dice. I can see what's inside of these boxes with the binocular.
You know,
Ain't
if
that
you
how
would have
they work?
said that.
Oh,
No roll needed.
clear.
You don't need to open them.
Oh,
You can just look at them. So,
okay.
perception check instead.
Oh.
It'd be 2 difficulty. What did I just do? Did I just give you something? No, I didn't.
Just too difficult.
One
Let's come on,
setback
baby, no
because
way.
some of them are more heavily, you know.
Alright. Well, then remove that because the goggles can remove a setback. You know what? I'll just roll it. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Isn't that what these damn goggles do?
Well,
It's
the
like the
setback
whole
got
thing.
nothing anyway, so.
Oh, well then yeah, it doesn't matter.
Alright. So,
Infrared.
god dang these tenders.
Yeah,
Alright.
they sound good. Smacking
So-
your lips.
You better believe it.
Yeah.
No, didn't.
Oh no. Dense and shielded walls may add 1 setback die to the observation.
Okay.
Adding setback.
So, you are going to find. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have a whole thing for this. What am I doing?
Oh, sick.
I gotta hit this button.
Just the alarm start blaring.
What? Really?
Oh no.
Okay. 1 second. So, you find in one of the crates that you find is, you find, what looks like to be, drinking stuff. For instance, like a bunch of whiskey and stuff, Corellian whiskey. In some of the other crates nearby, you see what looks like to be slug rifles of varying qualities. Other than that, though, you don't really find anything too good.
I will
Let me
take
grab a.
one of the bottles.
I was
of
also gonna
whiskey
say,
from
let me
You
grab
haven't
a couple
opened
of
it
those
yet.
bottles.
Oh,
Let's open it. Let's grab some of those bottles.
attempt to open it. Or make a computer's check or whatever to make sure, like, I don't know, it's not like...
These are crates closed with like,
mechanics.
yeah, it'd be
Alright.
mechanics or it can be something else. It's called Ugly
Okay.
even.
Well, I'm about as equal in both of those. So I feel like mechanics will probably be easy. Mechanic.
And which one are you opening?
The
alcohol.
whiskey. There you go.
Dang, you almost failed that.
I almost failed to open the whiskey.
But we got it.
We got the whiskey.
The
Let's go.
easiest check, and you almost failed it. Anyway, you open it. You open it pretty easily. No noise or anything. You do it, and there is around. Hold up. What is it? What is it specifically? I know there's a thing specifically for this. This. It is, there is 4 cases of, Corellian whiskey in here. Each case is 20 encumbrance each, and each case holds 25 bottles.
You
each
guys hold
bottle-
the cartel, right?
Each bottle is 1 encumbrance, per thing, but if you pick up the whole thing, it's 20.
Let me just grab a couple of those bottles.
So 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Nah, I've got a better idea.
Oh,
Cal, climb up in that
do you
vent
want
real
to
fast.
hear him out?
Climb up in
think
that vent real fast.
Okay,
We're
how do
gonna
I
move
get
every
up in the
crate
vent?
into that vent.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good
Doing
idea.
some payday-related shenanigans in here?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's payday, fellas. You guys run a
Payday.
cartel, right? This is what you do. Aside from more time, obviously, but
This would help your duty, since this is helping the cartel.
yep. It's what
The
I.
Erotic
That's
Empire.
what I'd want. Only if you're up for it, though. One
Or
crate.
Comcop
Okay,
Empire.
1 crate.
I mean, I was just gonna grab 2 bottles, but I mean, sure.
Alright.
There you go.
Can I at least say I took those 2 bottles out before we attempted to do this?
Right. I will also take a bottle out before we attempt.
That's 1 encumbrance for you, 2 encumbrance for Cal Corvus Crease.
Right.
Alright.
Okay.
Uh,
In case we fail, at
encumbrance
least we
go
came out with
up.
something.
Edit. Is there a brand name?
It's Corellian whiskey. I'm not going to say anything else, because that's the only thing
I
I have
assume-
on here.
I assume Corellian whiskey's like top tier stuff anyway.
Well, not
Corellian
top tier, but
whiskey.
it's still pretty good. Its rarity is
Alright.
not that much.
Quantity 1. Enter 1. I hope I spelled Corellian right. I am one of
I
those.
just put COR.
Wait, does Corellian stand for like somebody who lives in the core worlds, or is there actually a planet called Corellia?
That's where Han Solo's
Corellia.
from, is Corellia.
Okay, I thought so.
He's a Corellian.
Billy, you literally
That's
have
where they
a
made the
human
Millennium
Corellian.
Falcon,
What are you
Billy.
talking about? You're literally
Correct.
a human Corellian.
Not every Corellian human is from Corellia.
Yes, they are.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Why else would they be Corellian?
I thought there was just 2 options of human the whole time,
No.
and it was like Mandalorian or Corellian, and that was it.
Well, you make sure you. I hope you. You probably
mean,
didn't.
there's-
Just make sure you remember to look at your backstory, because I know you're still kind of making it. But you know, make sure to put Corellia in there somewhere. All right. So
Billy was
So
best
just-
friends with the young
wait a
Han Solo.
minute. So that's okay. That might actually have caused so many issues. Is there just a human?
Yes, there's general humans, yes.
It's
I mean-
like the same thing.
I mean, I don't think you have to
Whatever.
be Corellian just
Anyway.
to be human.
Okay, yeah,
So-
no, you don't have to be.
Anyway, yeah, you just say you're
Anakin.
human. The only difference is that you get a slight. I think you get like an extra talent if you're a Corellian. That's
That's
it.
what I'm thinking.
Anyway, so back to what you're doing. You both each got bottles, and y'all both each got one case, and you throw them in the vent. Correct? That's what happened.
Well, I'd
Correct.
say he handed them up to me, not threw them up.
Well, I know he didn't actually throw them, but you know what I mean.
Right, yeah, we get all the crates up there.
All of them. So all four.
All 4 of those.
Okay.
We're
do you
cleaning
do?
out.
What do you do after?
I locked the crate back up.
Mechanics check.
All right.
Everybody's the same thing.
Right.
But this time it will be, actually, no.
Alright.
No setbacks. I was going to give you one, but it's fine. Alright, you do it. You've closed it back up. You did your dang shadow raid. What do you do next?
Do we want anything about the slug rifles?
This looks almost
care about
identical
them?
to shadow raid. Minus, like, a few dang...
You know what,
There's
you're
not as
right.
many boxes on the ground. Anyway,
Yeah, everything we want, we just load up into that vent.
Holy fuck, you guys are playing Payday?
We are just playing Payday right now. Or do we want to search for the lady? Because
be
everything
careful.
down here
You
is
need 4
just...
pagers. You have only 50. You only have 4 pages.
I'm gonna answer the pager after I killed Mandalorian Warrior 1 out of 3.
Alright, anyway. So,
So
again,
we
the whole
probably
main
don't
reason
care
you,
about
you-
the slug rifles, right? We're here to kill the lady.
That's the main reason you came here, is to find out
So we're
where
gonna-
she is.
probably try to find a way to make our way down this way. We probably want to go the long way around, but we got whiskey up in the... We're good with the whiskey. Whiskey's fine. We'll go all the way around.
Is that what you want to do?
Don't like the way you ask that question.
I'm asking Cal. Does Cal do the same
Oh.
thing?
Sure.
Okay. So you want to kind of slip through like the racks that the warehouse stuff is on, kind of like that one election day heist. I'm gonna keep comparing heists until we get something. We'll hit every heist. Anyway.
A lot of Payday, man.
But yeah, you go through.
Oh my
Elect-
god, there is a base human. God damn it.
I'd like to look around too to see if I notice the person we're looking for.
Oh,
I doubt they'd be
definitely
here,
not.
but it wouldn't hurt.
Definitely not. No, you don't even need to make a check. There's no sign of her. Definitely not. Not in the warehouse area. All right, so you guys want to make your way up here? Wait, where exactly are you going? Exactly again?
Like, probably around the
Alright, you're gonna get to here.
entire...
We'll say that's where your
Yeah.
stealth ends. You're gonna have to make another
Okay.
check because at
Alright.
this point, this is where the Mandalorian people are gonna be. I'm gonna move some of these guys around.
Alright.
That one went that
And our
way.
stealth is...
From over
what
here,
is it?
you're definitely gonna
It's
see
like
that.
and that. I think that's our stealth check. Right, you have a yellow
Alright,
and
you now
stealth,
know where every guard is on this map.
and then it's a
At
blue
least
sky.
in the warehouse area, not in the actual like area, the room area, the offices. You know where all the warehouse specific.
And then we
Mandalorians are.
probably don't get the darkness boost anymore.
Nope, it's all light, so no more
Yep.
darkness. The darkness does not help you. All right, that's it.
That's it.
All right, the difficulty is 1, 1, 2, 2, and a setback. That does
Oh.
not.
Alright. Come on, rolls, don't fail me now.
After this, we're gonna go back to Roddick and them.
3 threats. But we succeed. We do sneak around.
The
Probably
threats
takes
are you make a
longer.
noise.
What? But it's a stealth check.
I know, but you still get threats. The noise is made over here as you're making your way past all this stuff. And upon the noise being heard by one of the nearby Mandalorians, they come over here to start to check out. Keep that in mind. They're headed that way. Now, we're going to keep this save. Move on to Anywan, not the Roddick and them, because they already did their stuff. Anywan,
Yo.
do you remember what you want to do?
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm going to roll a stealth check and start walking around looking potentially looking for some people that could give me some information.
okay, stealth check it is then. It's going to basically be the exact same check over here, so I'm going to just get rid of all of this stuff.
I might strain.
He might strain, he says. Will he? Let's see. Your stuff is currently... It is twice, so it's whatever it is currently. It is... Up here, stealth is
May
3
suffer
yellow.
2 strain to decrease the difficulty of the next stealth or skullduggery check by 1.
5 of those. Plus... Oh, by the way, don't you have Stalker? To coordination... Yeah, you have a boost die to every single one of your stealth checks. You could have been getting even more stuff from this. Because you have Stalker. I don't think you have anything else, though, besides Master of Shadows.
I am going to
That's the
strain.
difficulty. You're going to strain?
I'm going to make it...
Okay, Master of Shadows. I think it's only 1 strain per thing, but I'm going to double check.
I think it's 2.
Suffer 2 strain to decrease difficulty. Okay, yeah. Alright then. 1, 2. There you go. And go ahead and roll it. 3 successes. A despair! It is! It's just constantly despairs and triumphs. Okay. So... You know what? No. No, yeah. This actually works fine. So, you are still able to successfully stealth around out of the room, but upon you leaving the room, you immediately hide behind something, and your active camo's helping you. You immediately see some nurses and stuff run into the room. Not run, but walk into the room. And there is a Mandalorian warrior following them. Clearly of far origin. They're all Mandalorian warriors, but anyway, they're all walking in there. And they go to your where you are, and they see you're not there. And immediately, all 3 of them walk out and comm over the comms, he's escaped. You can hear this too. So you do successfully do the thing, but you now know that they definitely did not believe you.
Okay. Okay.
I just see your mouse cursor slowly hovering over.
Yeah. I'm kind of sad they didn't directly believe me. I mean, like, whatever,
Well,
man.
they were kind of going to. They were going to question you. But the fact that you're out of your thing now they really don't believe you.
Oh, that's fine. I can just be like, I got lost. I went to go take a piss or something. I don't know. Let's keep walking down the hall. I'm gonna try to roll a perception check to see if there's anyone around that could help me.
For the sake of it, this is where you are right now. Alright? I'm going to keep you there. And the Mandalorian warriors are currently right here. If you're looking on the map. Alright, these are where these guys are. And this is where they just came out of the room. You are right here. You're completely invisible, by the way. Remember, you are, like, almost completely invisible. And you said you want to do what?
Perception. I want to walk down the halls like I'm like walking around this building, looking for other people in rooms that might be willing to talk to me.
What about the 3 warriors? Do you wish to wait for them to pass or anything, or what do you do about them? Because they're currently, again, if you look on the map, that's where they are. If you walk down the hall, there's a chance they'll bump into you.
I guess I'd wait for them to pass.
Okay. They do. You don't need to make another check. They just do. I just want to make sure you did that. Alright.
I'd technically be following them.
You want to follow them? Okay. So you go this way and, you that way. We're just going to say you're off this map now. Because this whole area was just that. There's no one else over there except for like maybe a nurse or 2. Or, doctors and stuff. You're back. Let me put you over here again. You're making your way down the hall. And, this is your perception right here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perception, and you're looking for people that you might be able to talk to, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm in a hospital. There's got to be tons of different types of people, so it can't be too difficult, huh?
There you go. A triumph. It is. It's triumphs and despairs today. It's been nothing but triumphs and despairs. 5 threats, though. Okay. We're gonna say you find... Yeah, this is... Yeah, you know what? I like the idea of that being a thing. You find yourself... You can't really find people that you want to talk to because they look like they're looking for you specifically. But you do find a room that has someone laying down in it in a Bacta tank. And what's it called? They're actually in the process of waking up at this current point in time. And they are oh wait. Scratch that. They're in a bed. Not in a back tank. They're in a bed with their armor on. I was about to say they don't have armor on, so that would probably be bad. No, it's with yeah. Or what? Actually, no. No, go back to that. It's back to tank. There is a near-naked Mandalorian in front of you that you could talk to. That's the threats. You wish to make yourself known to the naked man.
5 threats doesn't seem like he'd be pretty willing to talk. Can I do a perception check to see what else is in the room? Like his equipment, like is his stuff there?
No, none of his stuff.
He's the only one in this room?
He is the only one in this room. I mean, no. His stuff is in the room, but it's in like a locker. Technically, no one else is supposed to be in the room because that's how Mandalorian tradition works. You would know this because of Cal. But yeah. There's no one else in this room with him, though. It's just him.
It's just him. He doesn't have his armor on, so I could just kill him. But I don't know if I want to do that.
Are we winning?
I think
Can I knock him out?
Do you want to try?
What could I do to knock him out? I mean, I have a stun setting on my disruptor pistols, but that'd make a noise.
I've got
You
a
do
stun
not have a
setting
stun
too.
setting on your disruptor pistols.
There's not?
No, they're
thought there was.
lethal. Lethal only. They kill people.
Yeah, they do like 12 damage.
They don't like people. Normal people think a disruptor pistol is the equivalent of a dang. No, I'm not going to say that. That's actually. Not
I guess
good
I'll
to
make
say.
myself known, but I would be pretty apt to just kill this guy if he does anything stupid. I'm not gonna let him know that, but if he goes to say something that I don't like, I
him
will
know I'm
kill him.
going to kill you. By the way.
No, I'm just if he says something that I don't like, he will die immediately, and I'll just go back to
You
hiding.
still have your lightsaber, by the way. I'll remind you. You still have that.
I know I do, but I'm not gonna use that. He doesn't have armor, so anything I do to him, he's taking full damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm like, hey friend, how you feeling?
Okay, first off, upon you appearing out of nowhere,
Or nowhere, he got jump scared.
yeah, basically, yeah, he gets jump scared. No, but looks over to you and is shocked because first off, you are going against the creed, and secondly, he's like, "Get out of here! I am half nude."
Yeah.
You mind me if I ask what your name is real quick?
I will call. Wait, no. Technically, I won't do it.
Well,
What? You started lagging.
there.
Ah, I see.
Like I wouldn't
Oh, it's
ask
not
him what his name is. Actually, wouldn't I know? What's his name? Colton, give me the.
What?
I need a name.
There would be something in the room that I'd been able to read that tells me who he is without having to actually ask him what his name is.
No, there's not.
All right, so I ask him what the fuck his name is.
He again tells you, "No, get out of here."
Ask him one more time just to be safe.
So you have a Scooby snack.
I'm just here to make sure you're all right. You're just waking up. How you doing? How you feeling? See what he said.
You are directly going against the creed of Amandalore Yin. You shouldn't be in this room,
Yeah.
as I am currently getting dressed. Now, if you excuse me, leave. And we can put this behind us.
Oh, I'll get me
The
behind
fuck,
you, all right.
dude. Oh man, there's nothing I can really do. He's not gonna talk to me.
Blows back out.
I could coerce him, but the problem is if he says something, I have to kill him and then go back to being invisible, which is gonna be really tough to do. Can I go invisible and coerce him so he doesn't see me? I'm just like,
You
I
have
could
to
just
make
kill
a
you,
ste-
and you're not gonna know where the fuck I am.
You have to make a stealth check first, and then you have to make your coercion.
Okay, fuck it. Let's do it.
Alright. Alright, first off, your
Well,
stealth
I'll
check.
just get 2
1, 2, 3, 4,
boost
5.
die to athletics.
Boost die,
and
it'd be
resilience.
challenge, that, and no
Oh my
setbacks.
god, this thing's actually OD.
In fact, actually, you get another boost. Alright, you're completely invisible. The advantages
Ah,
are
coerced,
nothing
man.
really. Besides, you're just really invisible.
It's a little bit of extra invisibility.
Extra invisibility.
Damn.
Alright. So that's your coercion, right? Don't you upgrade or add anything to it because you have some thing? I'm pretty sure you do, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I can. Where is he? Is it this one?
That's fearsome. That's for the adversary stuff.
Oh, fuck.
Is it intimidating? When attempting a coercion.
Oh, it's right here,
yep,
intimidating.
that is him. A number of times equal to strange suffer. Do you wish to do that? Yeah, you Smithers.
Sorry, we only accept South Park references here?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll use the intimidate if I can.
Alright, so you want to strain once. And this would reduce, or no, this upgrades. No, downgrades the difficulty. Which means instead of that challenge, it would be just the 3 difficulty. Oh, wait.
And that's this.
Hold up. I meant to give you the different check for the perception, or for stealth. But that's fine. This is actually how it is. Yep, this is right. Dang, you actually do it.
Alright, I'm just asking him base information.
Well, first off, what do you say?
Just be like, I'm technically not here. I'm just asking you some questions. That's all I'm just asking you some questions. And if you don't comply, it could be bad for you. I'm just saying. Clearly, you can tell. You can't see my ass. So that means you can say you need help, but ain't nobody gonna know. And I'll fuck you up. You understand me?
Jesus Christ.
Give this man a quick understanding of the predicament he might be in.
Okay. What is the
Tell him to
question?
stop doing anything he's doing, by the way. So he's not getting dressed. That guy is not putting armor on. What the fuck you mean?
Well, first off, what do you ask him specifically? What is the first question? I will
ask
give
him
you
what
2
his rank
questions. What?
What's his rank?
His rank? Oh.
Yeah, like what it?
What's it called? I am... It just sounds weird to say it like that. I am part of the, oh, that's even horrible. No, 4th. I'm not going with 3rd. He is, part of the 4th ranked, within the FAR.
And what's your name?
That could be the funny name. No, I'm not going to give up that name. Yeah. No. Yeah, I'm going to call... His name is Larson. Oh, I love that. Yeah, his name's Larson. If you were expecting the other dude, I'm not putting him here, first off.
Oh, no, I know.
That'd be a funny way to meet him, though.
Yeah, it would be a funny way to meet him. Fuck. The problem is he knows what I look like. What if I kill him? They're going to just assume that I did it. Fuck!
You want to wait until next session? We can move on to Roddick and them real quick to end it off. Or do you want to end it off? I'd rather someone else do it, but it's up to you.
Could I ask him another question before I decide what I'm going to do with him?
Your 2 successes were the 2 questions.
He doesn't know my name. He knows what I look like. God damn it, Colton.
Being stealthy is a little hard. Especially when not guided.
You said he was in a back to tank?
He was, but he got out.
Okay.
I have a funny way you could do this, but I'm not going to tell you about it. But if you do it, I'll be so happy.
What I want to do, I don't know.
Come on. We're wasting time here.
Yeah, I just kill him.
Alright. With what weapon?
No, with my lightsaber. It's the quieter weapon that I have.
Dang. He pulls out his saber and proceeds to do a lightsaber check. against the Mr. Mans. All you gotta do is hit and he's dead. I'm gonna be honest. He technically has more health, but in this case, he doesn't.
He would not expect this to happen, by the way. I'm fucking invisible. The only thing he's gonna see at last second is a fucking red fucking
I know.
laser.
1 boost die for invisibility.
No, 3 boosts. God dang.
I crit.
You can crit
How many
multiple times? Technically, I think you can crit 3 times.
Twice, I think.
You got a crit.
No, twice.
Too?
It is twice. He's dead no matter what, but if you want to crit, you can.
I just want to cut his head off and put him in the back of the tank.
You know what? That'd be actually funny. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I cut his head off and then throw him in the back of the tank.
Okay. How do you place him in the back of the tank?
Head by his feet, and I
Does
just
he
put
get
him in there.
conflict for that?
I probably do, yeah.
Yes, you get conflict from that.
I didn't tell him what my name is. I mean,
All right. Wait. It'd be 7 conflict. There we go. All right.
Can I see what he had on him? Like
Oh right, I'm
weapons and
stealing. Do I
armor
get
and-
conflict
Well,
for stealing?
the locker's still locked, so you'd have to lock into it. But we're gonna move on.
Skullduggery check.
Yeah, I know. You figure you'll do that next time. Next time.
Do I get 2 or 3 conflict for stealing whiskey?
Maybe none. Actually,
I am
theft technically
none.
is a thing, but
That's what
it's
still
also
steal?
away from the enemies, so no.
Well, I mean, okay. I mean, stealing is stealing, but alright.
Yes, but in the grand scheme of the group, as well as your allies of all the other
I'm literally
clans,
stealing
you're
whiskey,
fine.
though. It's not like...
I didn't care.
Alright,
I'm
alright,
tired.
okay.
I'm tired. Anyway, Roddick, Turd, Ferguson, and Baron. So, remember
What's
what
good?
happened last time? You are on the streets. I
Yeah,
will
we're
give
running
you
'cause-
2 things you can do, and then, after that, then we're gonna end it. So, what do you do?
Okay. I thought you said you were.
We end it.
Okay.
We end it.
I mean, can we get outside the city?
You're already outside the city. You want to try to do that? You want to athletics your way, run through the city, or do you want to try to stealth back again?
Stealth back where? Oh, back out of the city?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably do that. It's a good idea.
Yeah,
The
we
funniest
should
thing
probably
of
be a little
terrorism.
quiet.
The funniest thing of terrorism. You just ran in here, made the thing go boom, and then you just left.
Looney Tunes tiptoe out. Fuck up.
All right. Wonderful. All right. That'd be your stealth
Combined.
combined with Baron. What is it again? Isn't it like
1 yellow, 4 green.
1 yellow? Yeah, 1 yellow, 4 green. 1 yellow, 4 green, and the difficulty is the same as it was before, but it's 2 challenge this time. With a boost.
Oh no!
Oh no, what happened? I
You
missed
found
something.
funny.
Wow.
shit.
I'm doing a breach mission, or a breach section in Modern Warfare, and it's the one where you have to save the president. I did not know we were going to a breach section, so I breached with my RPG in my hand. So I got everybody in the room.
Needless to
got
say, though, the
everybody
president
in
was
the
not
The problem was I
extracted.
got everybody in the room.
The president was not
Including the
extracted.
president.
Wait, you're already almost done with the
He is
campaign?
now promoted to air. Yeah.
'Cause I'm pretty sure that was like the second to last mission.
We're coming up soon on Storm.
Even out of game, he's still channeling his inner Turd Ferguson.
I'm a fucking menace across the board, really.
Okay, what happens
well,
to us,
you
Colton?
fail.
Yep.
You get an advantage, which means... I'm going to just go ahead and just tell you that. So you fail. You're unable to get and stealth your way out fully. You're able to get out there a little bit, but not to all the way to the edge. You're able to sneak your way through parts of the sea, but there's just simply too many people, too many Mandalorians flying about and are getting in the way. You do
Clap
spot...
of Aiden's ass cheek.
Yeah,
Simply
exactly.
clap.
You spot a small shortcut though that can take you a bit like almost straight toward the gate, but it would be also the most visible. So, it's up to you if you want to take that, or if you want to continue to go through the streets and have the Mandalorians catch up to you. Either way, they're probably going to catch up to you. What do you want to do next?
Turn and burn. What do you think?
Yeah.
We just turn and burn and put some distance?
Fucking run.
Okay. Athletics check then. And are you going down the straightaway, or are you going to continue to go through the streets, like the alleyways and such?
I mean, we should be a little smart. We should probably hit the bob, dip,
Alleyways?
and weave through the alleys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
To the alleyways.
All right. Athletics combined, so that's a yellow and 4 green. I don't think it's anything else. There's 1 yellow there, which means I think it's 2 yellows now. Oh yeah, no, it's 2 yellows with 2 boost dies. And I believe that's that, yeah, because of Baron. Baron will be the thing, and it will be an additional boost because of Turd Ferguson.
Ferg.
All right, and then finally, the actual difficulty. It's going to be the same thing, I think. Hold up, what is their athletics? Okay, no, yeah. It is 5 difficulty. On the dot.
Ooh. What? The fuck is my luck?
Dang. If it
Not
were
Both of them? Both of them.
The only thing that's missing is a despair, and it would have been perfect, but there's no challenge.
I would have just left.
Alright, so this will be for next session, but keep it in mind,